Oh, shoot. What's going on, everybody? Free-to-play OG here. We're back on day number 117 of the free-to-play series. And I hope you're all doing great. What a free-to-play day it is. If there was a day to play for free, hey, I think it's today, y'all. What's going on? What's up, Goated? How you doing, brother? What's up, Dracos? What's up, Sean? What's up, Koki? What's up, Shavendra? What's up, Frozen Archer? What's up, Sun Wukong? What's up, Ninja? What's going on, Vid? What's up, Deadlock? What's up, Varon? What's up, Zafrael? What's going on, Half-Blood? What's up, Ashish Negi? There you are. Hey, and we talked about your account, bro. Hopefully we can get you in today. What's up, Nezu and Lancelot? What's going on, Ariels? I think we got everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. We got a big stream today. It's going to be a long one. We got a lot to do. Tons going on. Patch notes dropped early. Ay, ay, ay. Let's get fired up. All right, y'all. Woo! Woo! It's going to be a doozy, man. I'm excited. We actually have, like, genuinely a lot of cool stuff going on today. Second Mighty CTP today. We've got the patch notes. We've got Alliance stuff to talk about today. Shout out Frozen Archer. We've got a lot going on. It's gonna be a good one. We'll do a vote later, I think, on Alliance names. So if you guys want, I think what I'm gonna do is I've got a couple on deck. I think we can put like 4 choices in the Zasingi. I'm going to be a little selfish here on this one, but we've got Wallet Warriors. We've got like, I might put T4 leader and T4 man thing in the mix. We'll see. But I'll also grab one from you guys. So think of your best names and I'll let you know when it's time. Don't worry about it. I'll have you just throw them up in chat. I'll grab one. That way we get some involvement from you guys, and then we'll do a vote on the name for the Alliance. And it looks like our friend might be donating a level 30 Alliance to us with the name changed. So when that goes through, if that goes through, we'll have to make sure to give 1,000 thank yous and tutors for our homie for hooking that up. That's a really big deal, guys. This is something that takes a long time, and to have that Alliance level 30, I think it costs a lot of crystals too to change the name and the little portrait thing for Alliance Conquest. So I'm just excited, guys. I'm pumped. Let's go. There's dispatch. Let's go. Check in with the Alliance. We still got double dono, but I think, yeah, we're just about out of mementos there. I think I might be able to go grab some more. What up, Kush? What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing good. Hope you were doing good. What's up, Sahaj? Hope you're doing good, my friend. Good to see you as always. Oh, we got a... Let's go ahead and restart here. Looks like we're missing a few things, including our supports and all that. We don't know yet. We're going to decide today, Kush. We're going to decide today, I think. We'll take a vote all together. I've got some options written down, and then we'll get one at least from you guys, and we'll do a poll, and all decide together. Got to get that gold chest, baby. You know we need it. Did we get, well, we'll find out here in a second. Where were we? I believe we were on the Alliance. There we go. There it is. We gotta make sure we keeping those materials coming. We still need tier 2 materials. We're gonna be spending a lot of black antimatter in the near future on, I keep doing this though. I keep asking for it and then trading it out, but I gotta tell you, these tokens are very valuable. So I'm willing to do that. I don't know if I'm willing to trade out more than I'm getting though, because I don't want to be losing BAM over time. So I'll just wait till a little later. We'll get something more optimal for our next purchase. We're good to go here. I did not get the boost points yesterday because I forgot. I was going to, but I didn't. So there you go. Nothing to report as far as what I got because I did not get it. Alrighty, let's check in the inbox here, see what we got going on. Absolutely nothing. We don't have our gold chest yet either, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Check-ins are still quite boring. So there's that. There'll be no disrespecting Singularity in this house. Hell no. Yeah, just a heads up, guys. I could be wrong here. I think Alex was just listing off like the best cards in the game. I don't think the Marvel Zombies card is going to be in that event. We'll go over the whole thing here in a second. I actually haven't looked at all the details of the patch notes. I had a crazy morning, woke up, finished recording that video, posted it, got everything done, started setting up the live stream, and it turned out we had a bunch of stuff going on in the live stream. So I had the patch notes playing in the headset in the background, but I haven't like looked through them in detail yet. And we will get into that shortly. So till our OB today. Nice. Woo, it's gonna be a big one today. This borderline super stream today. Holy. All kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bet no Ghost Rider, no Marvel Zombies. But that's okay. I'm gonna be stuck. Like if the card wasn't fully crafted, I would take a reroll probably. But do keep in mind that the ability to target a specific card is insane. They are cooking so hard with these events. It is nuts. That is typically something that you can only do through the shop, 100%. And yeah, so keep that in mind when you're picking. If you're like really not no one. The instances where people should be getting a reroll out of this thing should be very low because most people should have a use for one of these cards fully crafted, right? For me, that's probably, or us, I should say, that's probably going to be the new Avengers #9 fully crafted. We'll just save it for the PvP set. Fantastic card. May go for Luna instead. I'll have to weigh it, look at the PvP set, figure out exactly what I want. But Luna Snow usually goes in both sets. So picking up a second Luna Snow might be a better choice since we can force new Avengers #9 through a legendary battle if we have to. But we can't force another Luna Snow card. So, obviously, I'm just thinking off the cuff here. I haven't even looked at the event yet. So, lots of planning to be done. You know what I mean? Lots of planning to be done. Oh, figure it out. It's super exciting, guys. It's crazy events. For those of you that are like new to this game, you showed up at a good time, my friends. We are cooking. Yeah, there's so much. There was so much in those patch notes. There's a lot to. It's weird. They're like small patch notes. This usually isn't the case. There's like less patch notes, but so much going on. Like so much substance in the little bit of patch notes that there is. When a lot of times it feels like there's lots of patch notes and very little substance. So, pretty exciting. Yeah, Harsh. That's what I'm saying, dude. We eating good, man. It's a buffet up in this piece. Move to tier 4 first. Loki's pretty sus as a first tier 4. I think only crazy people do that. And I'm kind of being serious too, by the way. You might have better luck with a different character than Loki. Unless you understand, that's all I'll say about that. Unless you understand the ins and outs of Loki and you know exactly why you're doing it and you have really clear reasons for tier 4ing Loki, I would not suggest taking him first. Although that list is a bit tough. Anyhow. Interesting. I actually like Zombie Cap right now, like a lot more than I did. After mucking around in Team Battle Arena for a while, and Otherworld Battle, Captain America is actually underrated. I'm not going to lie. I don't think he's like crazy the best PvP hybrid in the game, but he is a hybrid, and he does some work, man, especially depending on what's on him. So, I don't know. That list is a little tough, but I like Captain America and Hulk, Rahul. Just looking at it. Yeah. That's what I was looking at, Rahul. Spider-Man, best choice for tier 4. All right. Where were we? Let's keep moving. We're doing our events here. We get our Groot Sprout today. Hoorah! Actually, that is good news for us. We've been paying gold into that thing. So now at least we get the gold back out, which is nice. 5 million gold here, which is the gold we paid in plus a bunch more, just to be clear, which is really nice. Takes us up to 12 mil for the day. Let's see what we got in here. Nice. 50 CCF. Screw it. Let's go ahead. We're all here. We know it's a super stream. Let's just call it a super stream. It is one, man. This is going to be crazy. A little resist action, energy attack, ignore defense. Not the worst. All right, that's looking good. All right, all right, all right. We got to follow my notes today, man. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and take a look at the patch notes, eh? A few people in here. Good time to do it. Let's go ahead and break it down, guys. I know a lot of people probably watched a video on it already, but oh, geez. I think cover your eyes. No, just kidding. You can open your eyes. We're good. Let's go ahead and take a look at this and see what we got going on. The X-Men come together to defend humanity with the superpowers of the mutants. We are introducing the June update, celebrating the addition of Marvel Animation's X-Men 97 inspired theme. To support this team of superheroes with superhuman abilities, we've added new uniforms for Cyclops, Storm, and Beast, and a tier 4 for Beast, superhero with bestial destructive power who also serves as a scientist. I would feel like the latter there was way less exciting than the former, but you know, maybe switch those in the future. Scientist, also destructive bestial power. Additionally, Sunspot, who can absorb solar energy and harness it for his own power, joins Marvel Future Fight with his tier 3 powers ready to go. Tier 3 is one less than we needed, but that's okay, guys. Furthermore, elite gear has been newly added to the game to further enhance your hero's powers, and we've also prepared a card crafting quest to help agents craft comic cards that will make missions easier. Other improvements to make the game more enjoyable have been added as well, so please check the details below. Let's check them. Check out the abilities of these guys. Cool. You guys crazy, watch this. I want to show you something crazy. This is nuts. Blast. A blast. A blast. A blast. Oh, wait, combat. It's so funny. And then the last one's blast. This is the blastiest update that ever blasted. And if you are new and you haven't been hanging out, we were due for some blast carriers. It's a bit weird that we got 4 of them all at once. But hey, man, when it rains, it blasts. All right. So this guy looks like kind of your standard level 70. I still can't figure out why they're doing this, but new character. However, they did give him a flame damage passive buff on his like tier 4 passive, which is sweet. This is actually a W. This is kind of like, I mean, this and like Major Alliance Conquest value would be the only reasons characters stuck at level 70 like this could be applicable to the game. So this guy is going to bring a 40% flame damage passive on his tier 4 passive, which is important to keep in mind. That means you do not have to use a mega tier 2 ticket on him to benefit from this passive. Other than that, he just looks like a Bernie Flamey kind of guy. There's not a ton going on here that looks really, really crazy. Does have some accumulation, might put out some decent damage. We'll see. Should have some good looking skills. Should have some good looking skills. We'll see how it goes. All right, we got Cyclops in the house. So with Cyclops, the biggest things to point out, I think he's going to get the like 5% increases here and there to like passive skills, blah, blah, blah. The biggest thing that changed is going to be this one here, Leader of X-Men passive. And you can see here it says applies to self, and it said applies to all allies well, on his base look, right? It starts as applies to self on his tier 4 passive. And then when you rank him up to tier 2, it becomes and applies to all allies passive, right? Alex pointed out that in the Korean, I believe he said, leak of these patch notes, this said applies to all allies. I have a feeling that this is due to the fact that he starts with an applies to self passive and it's just a misprint. I really hope. That's just my hope, because it could be that they're changing this to applies to self. Would be bizarre and a terrible, terrible choice. So let's go with it's a typo. This should be all allies, but this was increased greatly. This is really, really good. So let's hope this is all allies, in which case 40% energy attack and 30% damage to supervillain faction is fantastic, guys. Loving that. Loving that. And then beyond that, like Alex said, the PvP hopes were dashed here. So if you were dreaming about a clippity-clops PvP, afraid you'll have to keep dreaming for the most part. And other than that, let's just hope that his kit puts out some decent damage. And if it doesn't, that this applies to all allies, and they've leaned further into the support features of Cyclops. because he's a good support, especially if they bump this up to be a little more relevant. He might see some more use in that regard. Hey, coming in next, we got Storm, baby. All right. One of the biggest things to note here, I am summing these up kind of quick so we don't hang out on this page for 10 years here on the stream. Looks like she got some damage buffs, but the biggest thing to note is that she literally got all the cancels for ABL. So let's go ahead and put some tooting in chat here. Let's strike up the band, because for free to plays, y'all, this is it. Like, we don't know what the damage is going to look like, y'all, but toot, let's go. Storm is free. Hashtag free Storm. Holy guys, not only did they free Storm for us, it is a big deal that they gave her all the cancels. It actually means some things. It means that they intend for her to be used in ABL. They intend for her to fill this role. One of the biggest things for free to plays here, guys, is she is that female blast mutant, meaning that she can cover both days for free to plays. Holy smokes. Gather around it, guys. Get your trumpets. A toot toot. It's like free to play Wonderland up in this biatch. It's crazy. She got like, accumulation, just they bumped up a bunch of damage stats. A bunch of her moves have changed. We'll have to see what the damage. Like I said, I'm not going to break down every skill here. I would be pretending that I knew what her old uni had on it, which I freaking don't, because it's seasonal and I've never had it. So here's to hoping this just absolutely slaps. And if it doesn't, I'll just be happy for the utility it provides. Even if she's not amazing, it still covers both those days. And honestly, since someone's Kush brought it up with Psylocke, I wouldn't be mad if like the seasonal uniform still performed a little bit better than Storm. I won't be mad if she blows everybody out of the water, don't get me wrong, but I think that would be like cool. That would be fine, right? If the people that got the seasonals could pass on this and be like, all right, I'm good where I'm at. But anyways, very excited. Beast, a little less exciting, it sounds like. Most of the changes are pretty minor, and he didn't get a lot of PvP love. It looks like he got a little bit, but like Alex pointed out, he's still missing the ignore iframes, which is devastating. Characters that can't ignore iframes, like maybe it's like a dam. They feel like once they break that down and they start giving native tier 1 characters a bunch of ignore iframes, that it's going to create some kind of issue where it detracts a lot from the native tier 2s and tier 3s that usually have the iframe ignore. But without it, they're just going to get left out. You just stand around while people are in iframes. Bro, it lets Tony Stank beat you up in PvP. It lets Green Goblin beat you up in PvP when you don't have iframe ignore. So, you know, here's to hoping, right? But that they change that in the future, because I hate seeing all these characters go by the wayside. But he does still have the leadership, and he did get the he had an all allies buff, and I believe with one of his more recent uniforms it changed to a self buff, and it looks like that's what they're keeping, which I'm not super excited about. Very strange, honestly, because they really should well, yeah, it looks like what they did is they jacked it up to 11 basically and gave it to just him. But how useless, because like he sucks. So if Beast isn't going to cut it in PvP, then there's no reason for him to have this self buff. We'll see how he plays though, especially at tier 4. He may be an interesting free to play PvP choice. Again, we'll just have to wait and see. Looks like he is missing a couple of key PvP ability. Bummer. So this is his tier 4 is interesting though. Ignore all damage over max HP plus 15%. So basically when he uses his tier 4 skill for 4 seconds, he can't die, is what this looks like to me. I'm not familiar with the skill. It may be on another tier 4 or something. I haven't seen it personally. It sounds really interesting, and I'm curious how that'll play out. However, in PvP, it's so slappy and clappy that I just don't see his tier 4 being a particularly effective way for him to get his survivability over like immortality or something like that, right? What's up, Santa Tanny? What's going on, man? I hope you're doing good. What's up, Swift? Hope y'all are doing well. Yuan, what's going on? Thanks for coming and hanging out. All right, we're about halfway through this thing. Let's keep on moving. So we got the tier 3 skill for Sunspot. Looks burny, guys. Looks like a lot of burny, flamey burnness. Yikes. Very spicy, very hot. Then we got potential transcendence for Goliath, Yellow Jacket, and Cassie. Cassie Lang. Y'all look out, okay? I could be, this is just like a feeling, right? But when I run into this lady in Alliance Conquest, she has a tendency to be way more potent than she has any right to be. I'm really curious what this bump is going to do for her, getting a transcended skill in modes like Alliance Conquest. So watch your ass if you see Cassie Lang in Alliance Conquest. I have a feeling this might make her a little more scary when you run into her. And then here's the transcendent skill. A lot of smashing, a lot of bashing. People that get small and big, getting small, smashing stuff. And then we got the elite gear system. And I'm not going to get too crazy into this. But it looks like basically this is just another power creep system, which I'm happy to see, honestly. I think we were about due for one. A lot of people were speculating tier 5. They confirmed we're probably not seeing tier 5 anytime soon. And this looks like it's going to be sort of the thing that tides us over. Basically what this looks like is each gear can be just enhanced a bunch more, and you can manipulate which stats go on it. This to me actually looks pretty good. As long as the materials aren't, as long as this isn't too easy to buy and too effective of an upgrade, I think this is actually great. It looks like a lot of small upgrades over time. So you're like working on this over time. You're slowly building these elite gears up. You're advancing your gears beyond 30, strengthening them. It allows you to customize the stats on your characters. I'm going to go through this really slow because I actually haven't read it, or not slow, fast, excuse me, just to get the general gist of it. But that's the idea, I think, here. The conditions for unlocking elite gear are as follows. Requires tier 4, level 80, and level 30 gears. So basically tier 4. Materials for each hero, God stones and gold are required to unlock elite gear. Once you've unlocked an elite gear, it starts at level 1, and you will receive 1 initial gear stat point. This is really cool, guys. This is like a attribute system from an RPG. It's like, I'm loving it already, and I didn't even see anything. We'll see how the materials go, right? Level up your gear at the Manage Elite Gear screen. They really are cooking. This is crazy. This is a whole other system with its own UI. This is cool, man. Level up your elite gear through the Level Up Elite Gear button and acquire points to enhance your gear. 2 types of enhancement points can be acquired when leveling up the gear. A normal level up, acquire a gear stat point. Growth materials are used for normal level ups, where 1 gear stat point is acquired for each level up. In the normal level up section, you can specify the number of levels you'd like to increase at once, so you can do a bunch of levels at once. Interesting. Yeah, and Alex mentioned this, I thought I heard too. Yeah, it's using old materials as well, which I think is great, that they're like you end up with a huge stockpile of a lot of these materials, and it'll be great for more advanced accounts to have a place to actually utilize these, right? Gear stat points can be used to enhance gear abilities. All heroes have the same gear abilities, so they all have access to all basics, all defense, max HP, yada yada. Each ability can be enhanced up to level 100 with a stat increase of up to 10 to 15%. And I really like this. This could have been something this is a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. When these are maxed out, guys, you're going to feel the power on these guys, is my guess. But it's not such an absurd number that they're going to be trashing the entire game, making everyone else look like boobs. I would keep in mind, guys, too, that this may be what pushes us all up into the higher scores in ABXL, and maybe pushing up towards those rewards that no one ever sees, which would be really cool. So throwing that out there as well. Got that. Elite gear stat options, there they are. Level limit break, acquire specialization stat point. Now, what is this? When the elite gear reaches a certain level, you can proceed with the level limit breakout the level to acquire specialization stat point. So basically every so many levels, you're going to get like a super stat point, it looks like. The level limit break gauge must be filled to 100% for level limit break to succeed. The amount of gauge that is filled, we'll see. This may be like where you get into like, we'll see. where this gets harder for free-to-plays. The amount of gauge that is filled depends on whether the level limit break is a normal success, super success, or perfect success. Level limit break occurs at gear levels 40, 80, 120, 160, 180, 90. Gold and godstones are always required. Main materials, mastering materials, gear, yeah, so on, so on. It still uses a bunch of other materials plus the godstones. Specialization stat points. This is so cool. Specialization stat points are used to enhance specialized stats with a maximum of 7 points available. The type of elite gear for each hero depends on their fighting style. There are 4 types of elite gear: Sword of Bone, Chthon Scrolls, I believe is close to how you say that, Serpent Crown, and Ebon Rose, right? Each elite gear has a different set of specialization stats with a total of 4 specialization stats. This is so many words, we won't remember all this, but basically what this sounds like, what this sounds like is you've got a system here that breaks down into 2 different types of points. Every level you get 1 minor stat point to put over here. There we go, there we can see the mouse, to put over here with your basic stat points, and then on certain level breaks, you'll have to meet certain conditions, and then you'll get a point that you can put in one of these like fancy stat points. So really, this is kind of like attributes and talents from an RPG, and I really think that's what they looked at here, and I think that's really smart, and maybe it's just because I have a soft spot for this kind of system, but really cool, man. Attribute points, talent points, loving it. We'll just see how much of these materials we get. Yeah. So you're actually going to get like percent HP increase from this one. Increased damage to boss types over here. Instinct damage, ignores enemies damage decrease. So this is where it looks like you're going to specialize more into PvP or PvE, which is really cool, man. And then last, certainly not least, the card crafting quest. Let's see really quick. Oops, that didn't work. Yeah, I'm not seeing Ghost Rider or Marvel Zombies, guys. It's not likely they're going to be in here. They are both newer cards that have limited access, so we may see Ghost Rider. Really doubt that as well. You can see here, it looks like we can see most of what we're going to get, and it's not in there. So no worries, to be expected. This is great. This is a card crafting tutorial for everybody and a free crafted comic card for all of us that already know the system. This is a massive W for the game. It can complete once per account. You have to clear null 1 time to unlock it. There'll be a banner to get in here and do this. The card you choose, it's basically a guided quest for crafting cards, guys. That's all it is. And that's awesome. That's so cool. Not only are we all just toot, like super pumped to have a free crafted comic card. Woo! Yeah, this is great. It just helps everybody, new accounts. It'll help people understand how this system works, help keep them from making mistakes. It looks like, let's see here. Achievement reward list. So you're going to get comic cards to craft the card. Yep, boost cards. Premium boost comic card. I don't know what that's. You get free craft tickets. Yo. They straight give you everything to manipulate the card. It looks like chances to re-roll it even. Are you, wait, what? Whoa. The card you choose in the card crafting quest can be crafted up to 6 stars through the quest. The comic card selected for the quest cannot be changed to another comic card during the quest, and yeah. Comic cards acquired from the quest cannot be changed, sold, converted like regular comic cards, and cannot be used as materials. You cannot re-roll with this card. That saves us from having to worry about that. Not that you would, guys, craft a re-roll with a crafted card, but if you didn't need any cards, that's kind of a bummer for you, but that's the way it is. You can't, it looks like you can't use this for re-rolls. Comic cards acquired in the quest can be added to the collection. Art book theme premium comic cards not available. Premium boost comic cards added with this update as an item that can be acquired by converting premium comic cards. You guys, Whoa, I didn't even see that one. The W's, these patch notes are honestly hot, spicy fire. That's crazy. So we got boost comic cards, boost premium cards, excuse me. So you don't have to keep a bunch of rerolls taking up spots in your inventory. For free to plays, that's actually a W. Every inventory space counts. Being able to break those down is great when we need to hold on to them for rerolls. Recraft tickets. This item allows you to change the color of the crafted star to any color you want. Whoa. Nyack, what's up, bro? Wow, thanks for the gift memberships, brother. I don't think I can say that name. Oyifuz. Oyifuz. Got it. Congrats on the gift membership, my friend. Thank you, Nyack, for that. Another gifted membership. Thank you, Nyack. Congrats, dogs, on the gift membership. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. All right. So, whoa, guys. Whoa. They're going to give us enough materials, basically, to ensure that you get Pierce. That's what people were talking about. They're literally giving you the items to ensure that you get 3 blue stars on this card. That is incredible. The system is great. This update looks great. I'm freaking blown away. Yeah, it just lets you lock in the color that you want, recraft the stars. Absolute madness. I'm just like kind of at a loss here. So could you not just roll 3 blue stars luckily on your first craft and then you are given the tools to roll a 6 blue star card? Am I tripping? Are my balls tripping off? Holy guys. This is beautiful. And then new artifacts. Rip these off real quick. What do we got? Applies to self, damage to supervillain, not super exciting. We got one for Goliath. Basic attacks, max HP, interesting. You need to give me a uniform for PvP then, you goobers. What are you doing? Yellow jacket, Giga Dodge. Okay, why not, dude? Why not? And then we get the new Future Pass coming, which looks pretty standard. Pretty standard. Awesome. And then here's the new icons and some new hot deals for the store if you're into that. And then the last thing I want to see. Yes. Yes, yes. Awesome. When it gives you this alert that you don't have a striker set, you can just click the little box. It'll take you right to the screen to set a striker. Love that. Just a nice little quality of life feature. A cost penalty? What is this? Team Battle Arena, a cost penalty feature has been added. Heroes with the cost penalty will have a higher cost than other heroes of the same native tier. Heroes with the cost penalty can be found in the set team screen. I wonder if that's just another like kind of soft ban feature. Weird. I wonder if that'll rotate or what the deal is with that. That is interesting. We'll have to see how that feature is applied and how it affects Team Battle Arena. Settings, lab, auto hide, UI features. Oh, you can hide the UI. Wow. So you can rotate the camera, the UI auto hides, and now you can take fancy dancy screenshots and videos of Marvel Future Fight. Let's go. New trivia quizzes have been added. Not sure if that's a W or a massive loss. We'll see. It depends on how you feel about that. Interesting, though, to keep it more interesting. The tier of Captain America, Iron Man, and Black Widow that can be acquired when creating an account has been increased from 1 star to 6 star. So it looks like they just give them to you at 6 stars to start now instead of having you rank them up through the story mode, which is interesting. When enchanting X of Swords from 0 to 1, selecting the 10, 50, and max buttons will no longer exceed the number of free slots in your inventory. Interesting, nice quality of life. Iron Man's discount uniform and guide to quest has changed to Iron Man's model nil uniform. Big W there. That is nice, guys. That actually, we're going to have to switch up that guide here pretty soon, not only because it could use some changes to be better, but this is the kind of changes I was waiting for that actually change that guide and the way you have to deal with it. It was so weird to have to use your first purchase uniform on Iron Man since he's given to you, and now you don't have to, which is absolutely awesome. The maximum applied stat of the decreased damage received effect has been decreased from 100% to 99.9%. So no one can have their damage decreased to the point where they are invincible. You are going to at least take 0.1% of the damage. The decreased damage received effect will now be applied when the wall effect of the CTP of Conquest is applied. Was it not? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if you had to get hit to activate it, and now it just activates instantly. Anyways, the background modeling for Harlem, Manhattan, near Stark Tower, Manhattan, Midtown Manhattan, and Hell's Kitchen, Manhattan has been improved. Nice. We love to see graphical upgrades to the stages. Messages are now displayed when battlefield effects are active during the team battle arena battles. Battlefield effect in the team battle arena. Effects such as decreased recovery rate, ignored damage decrease, increased chain hit damage, and increased skill damage will activate after a certain time for faster combat progression. Whoa. We've got actual, like, what do you call that? Enrage timers. We basically got an enrage timer on Team Battle Arena. Crazy. We got crazy. These patch notes are massive, guys. These are crazy. I've been in here for a while. Thanks for bearing with me while we go through all this. Hopefully it's interesting to some of you as well. An error message indicating that you have logged in from another device appearing and the game crashing when playing Multiverse Invasion has been fixed. That's nice for some people. Please note that this does not mean that your account has been hacked and the incorrect pop-up window was exposed for unknown reasons. Not being able to move to the main lobby screen when tapping OK in the information pop-up when there are rewards available after defeating all bosses in Timeline Survival has been fixed. Sure. The tier icon not displaying on the Team Battle Arena main screen in match history pop-up has been fixed. Team Battle Arena not showing up in the content status board occasionally has been fixed. Very nice. Some hero data not applying when replaying the Alliance tournament has been fixed. Wow, guys. Holy schmiggity smokes. That's a lot. That's a W patch, at least from the patch notes. We got to see everything land, of course, but holy shite. That is jam-packed. I thought this was going to be the update, especially after seeing all the free-to-play heroes. I thought this was going to be the update where they took a break. They are cooking, man. Whole new progression system, bunch of fixes, new premium card crafting tutorial where everybody gets a crafted P card. Holy crap. Massive W. It's a free-to-play day today. All right, guys. Water. It's not coffee today. It's water. Ooh. We're getting smart. We're going to be doing a lot of talking today. Yeah, and we didn't really talk about that, did we? Because we got the key art as well. We doubled up. Thanks for pointing that out. Who said that? Who said that? Koki. We got Bishop confirmed as well for the mid-month, which is another free-to-play friendly character, another Blast character, hysterical. We'll see how that plays out. I'm actually excited. Dude needed a new look so bad. He deserves it. Hopefully they make him interesting to play. He might be our PvP guy. Fingers crossed. I think that would be so cool if Bishop Tier 4 ended up being effective in PvP. Would love that. All right, guys, here's the thing. We got another sneak peek, y'all. We got another sneak peek for today for the account. You saw how we did this yesterday. If you were here, we're going to do the same thing. We just do this when I find premium items off stream. Basically, I'm going to put up the thumbnail. I hid some hints in here. Go ahead and shout it out if you think you know what we found. This is the same kind of thing here. Since you guys don't know, try and figure out what we found. And then if you can guess exactly what we found, I guess I give you an extra high five because at this point, I don't have an extra reward for it, but it's just fun. Let's see if you can get both what we found and exactly what it was. All right, guys, here we go. I'm going to throw up the thumbnail for the stream here. Go ahead and see if you can find it. And I will tell you there are actually 2 clues in here. I'll give you about 5 more seconds here because this one's a little tougher today. But you guys usually cook these, man. All right. So what do you guys think? What do we got? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And Sean, bing, just coming out swinging. Did you get that off the queue alone, or did you see the bios as well? It is, in fact, biometrics for our friend, my friend, your friend, Avril Kincaid. Okay. I put the, check it out. So I put the, in the D on the and of Mighty Conquest and, we've got the biometric symbol hiding in the D. And then I was like, there's no way they're going to know who it was. So we put the purple Q up there. So we got the universal Q. Nice job, Sean. I'm putting you on the list. We got Kush, Normal Noob, and Sean chilling. You guys can have your accounts looked at. Join for a GBR, whatever you want. I can mail you a popsicle in the mail. Yeah, but this is mainly for fun. Awesome stuff, guys. Got it. Let's keep cooking. I didn't even go all the way to Avril Kincaid. That's how much I love her. You can tell. We don't even have her unlocked, I don't think. I believe that was our first bios for the lady. There she is. Yes, yes, yes. And there they are. We will have all these characters unlocked sooner or later. Believe it or not. All right, guys. Let's do GBR. I've got a lot of lists going now. So I've got Rashawn and Homie on the GBR list. What's going on, homie? Speak of the homies and they shall appear. Mail me a popsicle over to England. You got it. That was the joke. Alrighty. Yeah, I think, homie, I got to add you to the friends list, I think, if you want to join for this one, which is no problem. Go ahead and take a look. I haven't even looked at logins in a while, guys. I'm not going to lie. We might find someone in here who hasn't logged in 5 days or something like that. Oh, there it is, man. Come on. Thank you so much for your service, my friend. But you are pieced. Okay. Hey, no problem, brother. No problem. No problem. Captain Homie is your IGN? All right. That's a good one. There you go. Oh, cannot send a friend request. So just go ahead and make some room on your list when you get back into the game, and we'll get you in the group. Is Rashawn around? We don't have Rashawn. No worries, brother. We're going to figure out... you have free spots? Okay. I don't know why that didn't. I have a spot, right? Yeah. I mean, I just made one, so. There we go. There it is. There we go. All right. Got homie on the list. And then I'm not sure, Ashish, if I can add another person to the friends list is going to be the problem without kicking someone. I only have like one spot that I can manipulate people in and out because I don't kick people off here if they're doing the things. If they're logging in every day and they're sending their assemble points, they'll basically be on this list for eternity, as far as I'm concerned, because that is what we need out of these folks. Yeah, my friend. Yeah, thanks for understanding. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll delete this guy and I will add you to the list, my friend, so we can get you in on the next one. Because I'm going to try and keep this one spot on the list open so that we can rotate in people that aren't necessarily on the friends list. All right, so going to go ahead and we'll get homie in on this one. What do I do? What did I do? Oh, no. I should look into it. No. I thought you had to get like really far in Shadowlands to compete with that. Not sure how that works, actually. I have not done a lot of research in that regard. Yo, grats, Anastasis. Yo. Grats, man. I'll be right behind you. We'll get there. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited for just, I don't know. I'm excited about this game lately. It's been really fun. All right, let's go. No. I'm not going to quick start. No. I need control. All right, let's go ahead and grab Thor so we don't blow up our client. Let's snag us a homie. Ta-da. And then I didn't see anyone else. So is anyone on the friends list want to come along for GBR? Doesn't matter who. We'll probably just grab Sahaj or somebody. Just checking to see if somebody's ready. They got the boost points and the energy. Nah, we'll just grab one of these big boys. All right. Bro, I did not know that was you. This whole time, I didn't know that was you. That's hilarious. Like, I knew this was you from Discord, but I didn't know this was you from the live streams. Everything is in its right place. The world has come together. Cool. What's going on, Ryu? Hope you're doing good, my friend. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Damage. How long? What's the expiry on your tier 3 selector? If you can save it until at least after the live stream tonight, you'll know a little more about these unis. Storm's looking good from the patch notes, man. If you're free to play and you need the ABL character, she's looking pretty good so far. We'll see how it goes, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Victor. We'll see. I'm not sure. It depends on how that like typo plays out. Like if it was a typo or not, I guess. No worries, man. You might have to check your chat or whatever and us to get that invite. Might be just being weird. I'll toss you one more. But yeah, you may have to go into the chat and accept it up there. Okay, man. Now, let's just see if this fella's around. What's Desmond doing? You already do yours, Sahaj? Where is Sahaj? You were just on here. There you are. I was like, Sahaj is almost always down. Well, where are you? There you are. I'm blind. Oh, you changed? Did you change your? Yeah, I know, right? Did you change your picture? Or maybe you've always had that one. I don't know. I just never noticed. Yo, crafted P card for free, for real, man. Looking absolutely spicy. I cannot wait. This is great, man. Ooh, just come on, guys. All you gotta do is to get it together with the uniforms, man. Give us some spice in the uniform department, dude. You guys are killing it with these updates. Game modes, the changes, the fixes, the progression systems look good. New stuff for free to play, new stuff for new players, new stuff for veterans, new stuff for whales. It's crazy, man. They're killing it over here. I'm realizing that Disney put a bunch of money or something into marketing for Marvel games and stuff, or there was some kind, I don't know how all that works, some kind of agreement or something, because not only is Marvel Future Fight like up in their game, I'm seeing more ads for Conquest of Champions, I'm seeing more ads for Strike Force. Like every Marvel game is getting like hyped up right now and getting advertised a lot, so hopefully they can take advantage, man. Keep up the momentum, because I feel like this game is doing really well. I'm actually really wanting, we got a guide video coming next, so we did like a fun one today, released the top 10 mistakes and or regrets on the account so far. Kind of a fun video, but also some important stuff in there. And then the next one's gonna be a guide video, and I think we're gonna start on the PvP guides. Already got some work done on that one. And then I'll try and get out a guide. There was requests for like ISO 8s, which is a harder one to do because less people want that, but it is important. So maybe I'll do like a quick guide on ISO 8s, something like that. And then I think there was one other one on the list that's kind of a big one that we need to get to besides inventory management. But I'm going to try and sort of increase the speed at which videos are coming out here. It's something I've been looking at over the last couple days. the process of making them and all that jazz. You got to be beating me by more than this, Saj. No, I'm just kidding. I better pick it up, huh? Contribute to this thing. Oh, I was going to share it with you. I just didn't want to stand with Sahaj. Guy come in here, make me look bad. Some lightning. Who are you running, Saj? I didn't see. Oh, strange. Yeah. That's about right. That orb was so close to hitting me. Oh, come on, tier 4 skill. Let's go. Oh, buzz. All right. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Yeah, really hoping Storm just comes out swinging, dude. I would love for her to just be a powerhouse. Be such a weird, like, shift for them, you know what I mean? Because usually when they do something like this, the characters aren't, like, overly strong when they, like, free them from their seasonal competition for what she's taken over. So it'll be interesting to see how powerful she is, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All right, my friends, GBR is done. Ooh, this is gonna be a challenge today. I might have to take 1 or 2 breaks today on the stream just to keep this rolling, because it's gonna be a long one, guys. It's gonna be a long one. We got a lot going on today. All right, guys. So let's talk about this alliance. We need an alliance name. So go ahead, guys, if you want. Toss up some ideas for names. I'm just gonna grab 1 or 2 that I like. We're gonna throw it into the mix. We'll do a vote. And we'll try and pick a name. This isn't the biggest deal. I'm not like overly concerned about it, but it'll be fun. And since our friend is willing to potentially rename this alliance, let's go for it. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're working on an alliance. We started one. Actually, that's not bad. Write down good options here. Oh, that one's decent too, but I don't really like self-serving ones, but that is good. Yeah, House of Grey is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good, man. That's a good one. That was a good one, Charlie. So here's the thing, Ryu. We've got a friend, Frozen Archer, offered a alliance for us that's already level 30. He's got it on an alt account, and I mentioned that he was potentially willing to change the name and the logo for us. So, which is so generous, by the way. So I'm trying not to be presumptuous and like presume that that's all going to go through, because that's such an enormously gracious thing to do. But if that happens, I'll be thanking this guy for a long time. So yeah, so far I think that's the one I'm looking at. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do I'm gonna put my 2, we'll put Victor's, and we'll put that one because I like it a lot. All right, guys, I'm gonna fire up a poll here. Again, I'm not taking this overly seriously, so I hope no one's feelings are hurt if like things get left out and stuff. We're just doing this for fun, man. The name is not yes or no. We're gonna go with I assume you wanted that 2 words, Vic. Wallet Warriors. Should be, right? 2 words. Well, I don't know if you can you put spaces in alliance names? I'm not sure. I'm going to put spaces in the thing. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure if you're allowed to have spaces or not. I'm not sure if I would have spaces for these ones, so Alrighty. Hit it up. Let's see what we get. Do I get to vote? No. I'm the only one who does not get a say. All right, fair enough. That's pretty good, man. Tear it up. Vote, my friends, vote. Yeah, I think that's a pretty clever name. I'm not gonna lie, it hit just right. I'm trying not to like sway the vote here. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Kind of nailed it. Nice, nice, guys. We are cooking. Get in here. Oh, we can grab these while we're waiting. I'm gonna give you guys a few seconds on that. Let everyone vote that wants to. Let's grab these. Boom, get some extra materials. And then we're gonna be parking right here. We don't need a favorite on you anymore. Good day, sir. Oh, I know, Gene Bean. You wanna come say hi? You wanna come say hi? Come on. Come here. Oh, good girl. Come on. Oh, hi. Oh, oh. Gene Bean appearance. It's Jean Grey. What's up, honey? Oh, you're so sweet. Good kisses. Good kisses. All right. All right, Gene Bean. Have a good day. I hope you have a spectacular day. She's like, no, I think I'll stay. Actually, I think I'll stay. All right. Let's go ahead and end this, guys. That is pretty overwhelming. Like, insanely overwhelming. Love it. So that makes this really easy, and it's really nice that a lot of people like that. So we're gonna go with it. And I'll come up with a, excuse you, doggos. I know that was exciting. I got her all revved up, man. Rigged poll for sure. Need a recount. It was too close. All right. So I'll talk with Frozen and we'll get that figured out, guys. And hopefully we'll get that all set up. I'll let you know as soon as we do. And yeah, hopefully we can be doing Alliance Conquest. We get a bunch of free-to-plays. We got some whale friends coming in and hanging out. It's going to be a good time, guys. So look forward to that. And thank you, Frozen Archer, in advance for all of this. Really appreciate it. It's a massive, massive gift. So thank you. All right. Moving on. We got a mighty CTP to make, y'all. Let's do it. I was gonna lie. Not lie. Omission isn't necessarily lying, right, dudes, right? I mean, kinda. But I love y'all. I'm just gonna tell you where I was stupid. So yesterday, I went to go re-roll this Conquest, right, to get our 80% wall proc here. I freaking re-rolled this one. No! Wasn't the end of the world because I got really lucky, and if I hadn't gotten lucky, it would have been a really stupid mistake. I ended up, I think I only put 2 or 3 obelisks into this one to roll it, but as you can see, we've got 2 80% wall proc conquests here. So surely that means we're gonna get the perfect roll, right? Right? Hey, all right. My wife disappeared. All right, so let's go ahead and make a mighty man. And this one's actually better, is what's funny. It's just got better recovery rate on it than this one does. But we can't craft this into this. We have to craft this into this. Wow. Thank you so much. You want to get married? Brought me breakfast and everything. What an amazing person. All right, let's see here. We are just gonna go ahead and do this thing. There ain't much to it. We're gonna reforge the CTP on our sentry. We're gonna use a second conquest in order to reforge it into a mighty conquest. Not a lot that can go wrong here, I'm pretty sure. So let's just go ahead and let it rip. We're really hoping for that clash proc, and we're hoping for a good clash proc so we don't have to reroll, because we have no obelisks. So here we go. Oh, I'm horrified. That's it, right? We're good. Let's go. 60s max, guys. That ain't bad. I think that might be, that's low. I don't know what the range is. It only shows me max, but that might be pretty low. We might have to roll again. I'm not sure. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Well, in that case, toot toot. Because hell yeah, man. That, guys, would be why. That is why you re-roll the bottom option first. It allows you to re-roll those two things separately on one roll, essentially. Because we kept the bottom by default, because we were just putting it together for the first time, we kept our 80% roll on the bottom, and we're able to hit the Clash proc up top, which means we are good to go, which is insane because we literally have 3 obelisks to our name. So, hell yeah, guys, let's go. Some tutors in chat. I don't even want those. Those are party poppers. Those aren't tutors. Give me the tutors, man. Strike up the band, gather around it, build a little campfire, have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know, right? We're getting back there. We're getting back. We're bringing old and rigged back. We're rigging it up. We're getting the rigging going. All right, man. There we go. Woo! Mighty CTP on our Sentry and mighty CTP on our Null. Looking spicy up in this piece, man. That event. Oh, that event. Absolute madness. If you've been playing for a long time, I know there's other people out there that are feeling the same thing. They're just like, that event was crazy. Conversion like that is something we haven't had a lot of. So, yeah, it's a really big deal. Wow. Thanks so much for the food. That was really, really nice. You're a nice person. Keep it up. All right, let's keep rolling. Back to the notes. What do we got going on? Oh, shoot, let's play the game. What do you say? And what?
Keep it up and awesome.
Is that how it works? I'm going to time you out from our marriage for like a day or two. All right. What do we got going on today? Phoenix. All right, good, because I want tier 4 mats. So let's go ahead and tear these up right quick. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, these are pretty well set up, actually. This should be Venom. Definitely. Venom is a mean Mr. Mustard. And we use him for the stompins these days. This is ugly. I don't know what's going on here. This is not right at all. We got Gwenpool. Fine. What are we even using? Strange, yes. Gwenpool, yes. Venom, yes. Thor, yes. Who goes here? I'm tripping. Is it Black Widow, Gamora? Yeah. This is good. Yeah. It's good. It's good. I don't think Strange gets supports, though, man. It's sad. It's like a sad story. He just does not get to hang out with anyone cool. Well, we've got Ronin, wears sunglasses at night, but you hate to steal. The only universal we're using is Thor, so we could steal that. Give him Ronin with sunglasses at night. Then we could give Venom Nick, and then we can give a support to Doctor Strange, which is nice. You know what I mean? It's just nice. He deserves it. Good guy. All right. Not going to worry too much about strikers. We should shred these pretty easily, but it looks like they're actually set up pretty well anyways. So, physical damage strikers. We're on Venom. Let's get to it. Ranked battle, Cyclops or Storm? Oh, I don't know. Did they post something, Lancelot, about the ranked battle yet? Like events that are coming? I didn't see. I'm trying to keep up, man. Everything's coming out in a flood. Because it's getting leaked and all coming out before it's supposed to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Gray. Oh, what was that from? Oh, my brain just like connected a synapse. Stephen King. Worms shooting out of your rear end. Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher. It's the gay. Holy, that's the old movie, man. I haven't thought about that in so long. Yeah, when you were a kid. It's the gay. Yeah, that movie was weird, man. I'll bet you it's better now than it was then. I'll bet you if you went back and you revisit Dreamcatcher, it's a better movie today than it was when it came out. I bet that. Oh, that was a weird one, man. That's a weird movie. I don't know if anyone's seen that. Gosh. When did that come out? Early 2000s, probably? Something like that? Oh, they mentioned it a while ago. Gotcha. Yeah, and we have a bunch of... Oh, yeah, the ranked battle rewards that we're supposed to be getting. That's right. What even happened there, lady? That was bizarre. Yeah, we've got several ranked battles worth of rewards that we should be getting. 2003. Thanks, honey. 2003. Stephen King adaptation. Dreamcatcher. Very strange. Don't remember if it's awful or good. It's so weird.
28 on Rotten.
Yeah, it's too weird. Like, it's just too weird, I think, for anybody. Run away, Venom, run! A good one, though. Yeah, my wife's over here saying that it scared her when she was a kid really bad. And I think there's a lot of people that movie scared the crap out of when they were young. Because there is just some nightmare scenario stuff that goes down in that movie. It's like dorky and weird, though. It's a strange movie. It's so strange. Yeah, like comedic at times. It's so strange.
Scary.
But then really scary, yeah. It's like it can't make up its mind who it was trying to be a movie for. Weirdos is what it seemed like, honestly, in the end. Woo. Oh, no. Oh, my God, my mind. Gene, no! Oh yeah, didn't we decide you actually just like Vic threw that out? You save time by just letting her break your mind? And like letting your dude go, and then you just come over here and die. Not necessary, but fun little trick. Oh no, we're too far. Venom. Oh no. Gotta get in there, bro. Probably should have saved the tier 3 skill, eh? Think so. But that's alright. As long as we are making progress. V-pad skills are awesome. I agree. I'm glad you all agree too. Venom is a monster, man. He's crazy. Oh, I thought that was going to kill us for sure. I was playing with fire. Oh, I messed that up. Messed up my road. Oh, I could just finish her if I wasn't such a chicken. Would she die? I don't know. I'm scared, man. I'm genuinely scared. Whoa. Yeah, it looked like she was doing this thing. Alright, we'll do this one legit. This is a long kill, but she's going down, alright? We're just taking our time, doing it right. That's all. Ah! Oh my goodness, just settle down, lady. There we go. Alright. Next. Oh man, we're like capped on feathers, y'all. Oof. Let's make a couple comment cards real fast, real fast. We're gonna end up with an inventory full of feathers. Oops, that's not how you do it. Let's do it through this menu. It'll work way better. All right, we'll do some comment cards. Yeah, we're like right about it, cap. Not too many. We don't want to waste a... that's too much gold already. Oh, what does that use? 400 feathers? That's good. That's good. Let's do 200,000 gold. Okay. Couple jackpots. Not bad, not bad. Just to use up some feathers, like I said, so they're not filling up our inbox. It turns into a whole bunch of madness if you don't take care of it. I think this is our next most difficult clear, I want to say. So let's go ahead and bust it out. Sure. Start drinking this. I don't care if it puts green stuff in my teeth. I gotta have my green juice. No, you're so sweet. You made me everything. You brought me the whole world. Oh! Did that actually? You can't not proc with Gamora, I swear. That was the sloppiest, weirdest, not a rotation, and she still pulled it off. I don't know why. She just got a proc, baby. Just curious. I don't remember what Widow's damage looked like here. Pretty decent. Let's give her a run through her tier 3 skill. See how she does here. Down. Problem is she can't escape and we're gonna die if we stay on her. So let's not die. Takes a team, man. That's why you bring a team. I am definitely joking. Gamora would be just fine on her own. Except I'd probably just kill myself. There we go. Well then take it away, Widow. There we go. It's about to be the weirdest World Boss Legend run y'all ever seen. Here we go. Because they're best friends forever. Tag teaming Jean Grey. Oh, look out. Gross. Go, breaking our minds. Like Jack Johnson says. %, flawless run. Easy game. Hey, Charlie! Welcome to Legendary, my friend. Thanks for joining the Members Club, bro. Glad to have you. Alright, let's play out normies. So I don't do something stupid and die. Oh, get in there. Go, Widow. Bam. And then wham. And then let's go. Breaking my mind again. We're just gonna die this time. Speed it up a little bit since I could have run out of time because I'm messing around. Hey man, it's a game. It's about having fun, right? Be a while before we can push out. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check. I should have checked. What is it for Jean Grey to push stages. I can't remember who's next. Oh well. It's not Vulture, is it? Is it Vulture for Jean Grey? Can't remember. Cannot remember. Oh man, this whole thing. No, yeah, she gets like damage immunity when she's doing this nonsense. Unfortunately. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just get in there with something, man. Black Widow, go! Good job. Get in there, finish her off. Ha! Bam, 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 bam. Maximum effort. All right. That was so bizarre. Life Seed is very nice to see. Welcome, Life Seed. Welcome. Join us. Join us. Oh, we got to build Null? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't even put it on the notes. That's how crazy this is. Let's go. Next. Oh, shoot. At this point, we'll just take Strange. With this crew. This probably looks like the grossest liquid you've ever seen that I'm drinking, but I assure you it's delicious. Sounds like what someone drinking something gross would say, huh? Every time, man. Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. As far as leveling them up, Charlie, like who to build or just who to start fighting for your world boss? Mephisto is going to be much easier than Gore, if that's what you're talking about. But Gore, you're gonna want probably level 80 tunes. You don't have to have them, but they can be very helpful. He has a lot of dodge mechanics that can get really annoying. Oh, you interrupted my fancy rotation, you jerk. Nice. Actually, we should just die here. Okay. Oh, that was so stupid. No, no, it wasn't. I lied. It was so smart, man. Genius level move right there. I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Ah, run, Strange, run. All right, next. A little bit of toast ham next. Pardon my eating. Gonna be a long one. Gotta get some food. Try not to chew directly into the microphone here. Alrighty. You know, she's like our strongest clear here. Believe it or not. Let her go last to show off. Got everything. Coffee, water, toast, smoothie. Ah, glorious day. See? And then the one time I wait for this stupid turd to charge me, she does the fireballs. Ugh. Random nonsense. You can do it. Get there, Thor. There it is. Oh, just kidding. Guess the team-up skill is not surviving that. Let's try that again. That was ugly right out the gate. Let's put that one back in the bag and grab a different one. Did not like. I don't know when or if we'll start doing live streams on this channel for the update live streams and stuff. I suppose someday we oughta. Oh, BlueStacks. Love ya. Probably not today. It's gonna be a crazy one today. We're gonna live stream for probably 4 hours this morning. Then we'll have the live stream tonight for the update. So we'll go watch that. Not gonna, no more talking. No talking. Oh my gosh, seriously. Like, about kill me there. Probably gonna die. Yep. Wow. Thor, brother. You are killing me. Or I'm killing you, actually. Depends on how you look at it, I suppose. It's all about perspective. Dude is struggling. Yeah, the levels are so important. For gore. Ag. Look at you, man. You are being a brat. Wow, man. Everything is just cooking my Thor. What is going on, dude? Get it together. Get some hit points. Do some damage. Do something. You're gonna die right there is what you're gonna do. Woo! Yikes, man. Somebody get this dude some armor. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I don't want to die. I don't want to. Oh wait, didn't we decide you don't want to do this because it gives her a big damage? Yeah, we did decide that. That you don't do that because it actually gives her like a damage decrease or something like that. If she hits you with it, or something like that. Do you remember, Kush, Victor, what we figured out with that? It's ringing bells. Like we figured out that that maybe wasn't a hugely, like a bigly good idea. Seem to recall, but could be wrong. Nice, that was a nice rotation. Just go on and get, man. Just go on and get out of here. Man, people have been, yeah, you guys have been getting some crazy stuff in chat over the last couple days. We've seen a few mighty CTPs from World Boss Legend. Nice, guys. More life seed. Bunches of life seed. Hit me with the life seed. Yeah, we've been seeing some clutch finds in the live streams, which is really cool. Grats. Grats. Magic's 5-star. Dang. Grats, Jermaine. You're gonna be like Victor and just put it in a vault and never build her? Be like, that, she sucks, dude. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. At some point, though, with characters, you do have to assess their value. Like, if they've been out for a while, like, at some point, Magic will fall off just because she's a native tier 1 and isn't likely to keep getting uniforms. Like, this uniform will kind of be the end of the road for her in some ways. I guess I should say, I don't know if she'll get another uniform that puts her in this good of a place in PvP, I guess is more what I should say. That sounds right. Oh no, Barty, no. Oh geez, sorry to hear that, bro. Nice, just in case you got her. Whoa. That got out of hand. Did we die? Yeah. Yeah, that got really crazy. Raw crazy, man. So a lot of times, Jason, drops aren't guaranteed, right? There's a random chance, so you can sometimes run 5 stages in a row with energy and dispatch and not get a single thing. The way to know that you are getting rewards is that you are getting gold. Because if you're getting gold, then you are, I mean, you can see running with energy, you're likely just missing. You're likely just getting bad RNG and just not getting any rewards, you know, several times in a row, making it seem suspicious. Okay, okay, here we go. Let's get through these. Let's get this done. Oh, I just can't do that, I guess. I'm, I have to run and avoid that. And then we'll do the tier 3 skill, I guess, which is really a bummer. Not gonna die. I almost did the same thing. I was like, just dip, dude. Get out of there. Oh my gosh, man, you are just being a brat. Seriously. Gosh, she hits so hard. Love it. Hold off on the tier 3. Hey! There we go. I did Harsh. Picked up Multiverse Saga for the anniversary with all the extra crystals for sure. Get out of that. No gracias. I thought I could trick it. And all I did was screw myself over. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Yeah, I can't remember. She kills you, I think with this she gets some kind of buff. Yeah, that's what we decided. So we'll just do the dance. We'll do the safety dance. Oh, really? Okay. Sometimes with this game, man, I can't tell you why things happen the way they do. Yeah, okay. Like you're gonna do the thing? I'm ready, if you're ready, Gene. I could have just done the tier 3 and ended that. Silly. Just me or those telegraphs lined up weird? But this way we get to end it pretty. End it pretty with everything all lined up. Dun, 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 dun. Keep in mind, guys, when you're pushing timeline battle, towards the end of the reset, people will push up really aggressively and start resetting with crystals. So you'll likely get knocked down a good amount. But hey, thanks so much, Lee. Really appreciate the super chat, brother. Never a problem if y'all can't make it. I appreciate every second that you guys are here. You guys are great. Thanks so much, man. All right, double life seed, y'all. Woo! Let's go. That's life seed every run today, I believe. Let's get that life seed. We gonna need it so bad. Oh, come on. I should have just left that. Come on, brain. We ain't got room for that. That's going straight in our inbox. You know it. Yep. And it's gonna stay there because I ain't got room for that. All right, that's it. Let's get out of here. Get out of here, demon. We'll grab these. There's not much. So what we can do, we can grab some gold. We can grab some more gold. I really have to pee. I might do that real quick. Let's grab all the gold we can. So we'll grab these. We'll grab our Dimension Mission dailies. Contribution reward, I should say, for gold. Get that done. I think today might actually be the gold from Timeline Battle. I'm not sure. Have to check. Let's see here. What do we got? Killmonger's just fine. We do not have him unlocked. Let's go for it. This looks pretty good. We'll take it. Go there. Good, good, go. Couple biometrics, some this and that, but most importantly, 200,000 gold, or excuse me, 2 million gold. What I meant to say. All right, so, all right, guys, give me. I'll just put like on an Otherworld battle match. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just a sec here. I'm so busted, you guys. I'm so busted. I looked at this morning. I was like, no, we're good. 50 inventory slots will be fine. We got this, no problem. Turns out, that ain't gonna work. Now dodge. It's fine. Quick upgrade. A go. There we go. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. All right, let me put on an Otherworld battle real quick just to have something on the screen, and I will return in just a sec. I'm just going to use the restroom really fast. Hey! All right! It's another friend! Yay! It's too bad I'm like the only person on Earth that's probably like watches Star Kid musicals, because it'd be funny if anyone else on the planet got the jokes from this. Bob, one of my friends did. One of my friends did. We like connected. I was like, bro, oh shoot, you're a total dork too. Good times. All right, guys, we got 14 mil today. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Did we get, where's our gold chest, y'all? I'm gonna restart the game one more time. All right, because we haven't gotten our gold chest yet today. And we should have it. And we should have it. Golly, man. That was a lot of white. Oh, gold chests are over. Oh, well, in that case, I'll just cry. Are they really? No, are they? They started another round. Or they were starting another round. So if it hasn't started, I'd have to look into it. You're probably right. But the ones from the anniversary ended, and then they started a whole other round of them. So I'm not sure if we are still getting them or not, but we don't have one right now. I can tell you that. So we are good. I probably should. I think I donated 1 million gold this morning too. I wasn't even thinking about it, just like force of habit. I don't think we have anything else really to grab, like a big stash of gold. So let's go ahead and see how we do, eh? All right, let's get back to it. The Gear Wars continue, part 2 here. Oh boy, here we go. So we are getting to the point here where we're actually going to run out of materials sooner or later. We'll see when that is, but I believe the count here was 7, if I'm not mistaken, on this one. It was 6 or 7, something like that. So let's just go with that. I will say, tragically, well, not tragically, we're live streaming all of this. So we do have record of where the materials were at when we started, but I have not been keeping track. So we can go back after the fact and we can look at what Null ended up costing us. But I'm a noob, man. What can I say? I haven't been keeping track of it. So we'll see what we end up with here. Let's keep the pain train rolling. Here we go. What was I doing yesterday? I was doing like this and then that and then okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Really, I got to try and just like, I wish, guys, that I could get out of that mentality of feeling like gears were cheap or expensive and just let them go. Just know that the numbers will average out and just like try to, but you can't. You can't. You can't hit a 3 and not freak the fuck out because you hit 2 2s yesterday. 2 2 sounds like 2 2. Holy crap, guys. I'm like scared to press on, dude. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Surely, I mean, this can't keep up. This can't keep up. Let's see here. What do we got? We got 2 more to go. We're going to do the other expensive one materials-wise here. And we'll do the gold one last, I think. These actually aren't that different materials-wise. All right. We got 3. We've got... I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I don't think I ever have. I'm just trying something different, I guess. I really don't believe in like, you know, like I'm wearing both my socks. I'm not doing anything weird. Same clothes, you know, change my clothes same every day. I don't have a lucky shirt or like, maybe I need to change that though. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should grab Groot and hold him close while we do this. I don't know. 16, okay. Last one. Oh, that was 2. Oh, that was the last 2. And they were both solid. Holy crap. All right, we got one more. Oh, boys, we got one more. Holy. Oh, my goodness. All right, all right. Let's keep going. We're going to keep going. The Gear Wars shall continue. Okay. Okay. We're going to run out of materials, but that's okay. I know where we can get some more. Let's go ahead and go for 28. There's a 20. It's rough. It's okay. It's okay. We keep moving. Let's see how we do here. I don't think I've ever hit that minimum button. That's funny. Okay, 11 there. Let's go ahead and get some more carbonadium. We're definitely going to need the carbo. Without a doubt. I think the first place we want to grab carbo from is here, because the resets are really strict. So, yeah, you can only get 1 a week. And what do we got? 200. Yeah. So we'll grab this one here. It doesn't really matter. Let's grab this one. We'll go ahead and grab 2 purchases. So let's grab that one, and let's go ahead and grab a zombie survival purchase, because that's just what we use these for. We'll grab the 300 here. We know we're going to need quite a bit. We should be good. We will, after the reset, to maybe get 2 purchases from that store next time. Let's carry on. We've only got 2 million gold left, guys, so we can't get much further, but we can maybe finish this one. Let's see how we do here. Okay, that one was pretty spendy. That's all right. Nothing too insane yet. Okay. 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 What do we need? Some gold and some carbo. Holy crap, guys. I don't know what the numbers are, but I feel like we are doing pretty good here, guys. I feel like we're doing pretty good here. Yeah, we've got more shops. We've got more tier 4 materials we can get. I'm just not getting them now because we're dunsters on gold. We're dusted. So we are good for today. There will be a Gear Wars Part 3. We'll continue. I can't. Wow, guys. Holy. I got to give me a series of these going on. What's up with it? Toot toot. That is crazy. Null's coming at you. Tier 4 null. This is not even going to take as long as I thought. This is going to hurt. We got to take all the skills up, guys. This is a massive amount of gold we're going to have to produce, but I'm trying to be stingy everywhere I can in the game right now to save up gold. Hell yeah, strike up the band. Man, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I'm like really excited. You can tell I'm like pumped to do this, man. It'll be my first tier 4. It'll be my first native tier 2 or native tier 3, tier 4 outside of Doctor Strange. This account is like, I'm doing all kinds of fun stuff in this game I never got to do before. So I'm just real excited. A lot of cool stuff going on with all the generosity in the game. Things are moving a lot faster, so absolutely love it. We will cinch that up tomorrow. See what we get. What was the number on that one, guys? What was it? Was it 11 or 10? It was 10, I think, on that last gear, right, that we did? I think it was 10, right? Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, and we'll the life seed's actually looking okay. Looks like we're gonna do all right here, guys. Looks like we're gonna do all right. Free, free, not free, not free, not free. What do we got? 48, not bad. All right. Moving on, moving on. We got more stuff to do. Well, that went well. Let's see here. We got ABXL we can do. And we're definitely gonna. I'm gonna bust everything out before we get into the new account help. I want to make it so that people that aren't as interested in account help are free to be free when they're ready. So I'm gonna go ahead and do ABXL real quick, bust that out. Well, actually more than this on stream. Well, hang on. We get a bunch of gold from this. We get a bunch of gold from this, guys. Let's do this up real quick and see where we end up. Blast male, human female, fine. That's fine. I don't think we're using null a lot in Smooch. I missed the kiss. What? This somebody sending the love. Aw, thanks, guys. Hell yeah, dude. All this luck comes from you guys. This is the trick. Just go ahead and admit it on stream. You guys call it streamer luck. It's really shadow magic. And what we're doing is I'm reaching in and I'm leeching all the luck out of all of you. And I'm stealing it for this account. That's the technique. I'm not going to tell you how I'm doing it. But that is what's going on. So now you know why your drops are poopy. It has to do with kisses. Lots of kisses. And shadow magic. That's how you make that happen. Yeah, something like that, Jermaine. It's similar in some ways. Smooches and shadow magic, guaranteed to get the job done. Hey, thanks, Jermaine. We're trying. I think I'm joking. I hope I'm joking. If I am using shadow magic to leech your luck, it's by accident, I assure you. Not by design. You out of here, honey? All right. That's okay. She did this morning with me. Well, Amber's a butt. Now she can sit in here with me and live stream and think about what she's done. Can't she? Yeah. Oh, you made that sound really bad.
Yeah. Hey.
I love you, honey. Thanks for everything. You're great. That's fine, I think. I hope. You know, if Jean's here when I'm done streaming, that's great. That's.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you left the outside door open. I was like, hopefully she sticks around. Yeah, she'll be all right. Thanks, honey. Okay. Let's do this thing. Wait. When is this guy going to tier 2, man? Costs too much gold. That's the issue. That's the ish. But actually, instead of that, oh, it's attack speed, move speed. Hero only. Yeah. Can we get, where's, what's his face? There he is. Defense, crowd control, not worth it. All right. I give up. Just put Scott back in there. Whatever, it's where he needs to be once he's tier 2. Let's put up a score. This is more about getting gold so we can hopefully finish up that last gear today. That would be sick, dudes. I was thinking about calling this a super stream, but I wasn't sure how things were going to line up, but we're pretty close to it. I was waiting for him to jump to the middle. I didn't want to waste my tier 3 and tier 4. He was just going to interrupt me. But he took his time. How rude. How rude. Since I'm doing AVX and no one's going to know what I'm talking about anyways, I'll go ahead and tell you about it now. There's this musical I really like. It's called Annie, is what it's called, and it is a Star Wars musical done by the Star Kid group. It cracks me up. There's a bunch of jokes from that I absolutely love, and I think of it often, and I wish more people had seen it. So if you like a comedic musical, and you like laughing at Star Wars, check that out. It's called Annie, A-N-I. I personally think it's kind of a masterpiece. Pretty low budget, but pretty awesome. Kind of messed that up, but that's all right. That's all right. I don't know why. I don't know what happened there. That was a mess. Fat fingers and all kinds of nonsense. Get over here, you. I'm standing in meteorites. Just falling apart here at the end. Falling all over my face. Just like that, wasting the tier 3, bummer. That'll work. Pretty bad, but that'll work. Bob, you crazy, dude. I appreciate you coming in here, and like it's wild to me that you come and hang out with us and share insights on AVX. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it, man. It's really cool. That's an interesting tip. Yeah, instead of like just waiting on the 6 to always line it up on the 4, go ahead and use it and just like boost the 5, and then you get all the charge from the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 for the next use of the tier 3 skill. It's really interesting. All right, let's see here. I think this is still the same for now. Nothing's changed here. Yeah. Go for it, put up a score, and let's finish those gears, and then we'll get into some account help. Landed right in all those meteors. That sucked. Oh, get it. Come on now. Oh, you gotta pick up the pace, Gwen. You gotta pick up the pace. You gotta reach for the energy. You gotta reach. Use those arms. This is the one where I wanted that energy first, dude. That was dumb. That's okay. We'll get it now. Hopefully, if I can move in time. Grab it. Bam. Get over here way too slow. And try and utilize the boost the best we can. We are just stinking it up right now. Really need that to get up towards 300 or 3 million, excuse me. I still don't quite, well, you work things out as you go, right? This is going to be rough, but we got it. There we go. Really need the score to turn around. Not really, I don't need it to do anything. We just need the gold. That's all we really need. I need to wait. I gotta burn that in my brain to wait for the orbs on Gwenpool. Don't need to delay quite as long either. Tips for oneself. That'll work. Not amazing, but that'll work. For now, for our purposes. Yes, I need to, Gamers Hub, I need to talk with Frozen Archer after the stream sometime today. I'll get in touch with him. We've got our alliance name. I'll get him the information. And then if he's still willing, he's got to adjust some stuff in that alliance that he's got. And then he can pass it over to us. And I will let everybody know on stream together when we're able to get in that alliance. So you can all try and come in. And we will get whoever makes it in. What do we got? 2 million. Hey, now. We're rich. We're rich. One of these days, man, we're just going to open this casually and we're going to get a P card on stream. I tell you what. One of these days, man. That one right there. That is the one. Okay. I think we are good to give this a shot. Let's see how we do. It's expensive. I don't know if we're going to get very far, but let's give it a try. We're probably going to need to buy more carbo, eh? So, I better check. I'd rather not buy it here. I will buy it here. I'd have to do my team battle arena. We might be stuck. We'll see. Because if we go here, yep, we're a little shy here as well. So, we will have to see what we can get with what we've got first. Let's just see how we do. Odds are low, but we might as well try for it, right? Okay, so we're going to need more carbonadium. And I think we are going to have to either, there's not much I can do about it. We can go play Team Battle Arena for, no, it's too much of a stretch. Yeah, we'll just save it for tomorrow. It's no big deal. Much as I would love to finish that up, yeah, we'll be best served just waiting. We'll finish it up tomorrow and start saving gold for skills. And then the advancement, we're going to need materials and gold for the advancement. And we are golden. Loving it, guys. Loving it. Absolutely awesome. We'll have our tier 4 null. Then we'll move on to our next tier 4, whoever that ends up being. I think it is still going to be magic. I really am enjoying the PvP rewards. And I'm enjoying competing in PvP as a free-to-play player. So to me, there's a lot of value in tier 4ing a PvP character. So I will probably be doing that. Maybe Wolverine soon. I don't know, but this is, I want a low-cost character that I can lock into one of these discounts. That's what I'm looking for next. I really want a cheap tier 4. So we're going to try and make sure that happens for us next. All right, did we get it all? We got no skiers. We got this. We got that. We got it. 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 All right, guys. Going to move on to doing account help now. Nice. Let's see, we've got Enrico is still on my list from a long time ago, so if you're around, let me know. Other than that, we're just going to be grabbing IGNs. Bro, Ashish, on it like a bonnet, brother. I love it. I love it, dude. We're going to snatch that up for sure. We will take a look at yours. No problem. Let's see who else we got here. Take a look at Jason. I'm just going to be grabbing some of the first couple I see here that I know we haven't looked at. So let's see who else we got here. Rahul, what's up? Hope you're doing well. There's a bunch more people here. What's going on, DeFrog? What's up, Fuful? What's up, Sakura? What's going on, Tony? Who else I see? What's up, Rahul? What's up, TLG Gaming? What's going on, everybody? Bustin' Jeeber, Jason Newman. It's the whole gang. Gamers Hub, what's going on, y'all? All right, let's see here. We got a couple IGNs. I think we've got our first set here. I'm just going to do these 3, and I will try to... Shut your mouth, Victor. What makes you say that, bro? Why would you say such a thing? Why would you say such a thing? What do you mean? What's up, Min? Hope you're doing good, my friend. No, Alex just listed. Okay. You scared me, bro. You scared me. I honestly don't think it's in there, dude. Alex was just listing off the best cards in the game. I don't think either of them are going to be in there. They're also not in the image, so they're likely not going to be in there. Zombies, I'm about 99% sure won't be in there. Ghost Rider. Is it in the notes? No. Did they list the actual cards that are in it? Like, actually list them? I didn't see it. I just saw the image. Yeah. No, we just have the image. But the image itself has all the recommendeds up top. And Ghost Rider's not in it, and Zombies isn't in it, so I doubt it's in there. Yeah, this is already crazy enough. I doubt they're going to give us the Zombies card. All right, here we go. Let's get this thing fired up here. I hope so. Don't get me wrong. I hope so, but I don't think we're gonna see him, unfortunately. God, that'd be nice though, because I know what I'd be picking if we could get those. I tell you what, I think for me it's probably gonna be another Luna card for the PvP set, and then because we can force new Avengers. So, but we'll see. We will see. I might take another PvP card that I want. We will see. All right, 203 agent level badge. Whoa, you got some tier 4s, brother. Nice. So you've been working on this for a bit. Okay. And I know you had some specific questions, my friend. So let me know specifically what you wanted help with on your account, and we'll make sure to take a look at it. We were chatting in comments about this. Mind resist, you son of a gun. Look at this thing. Who should you build next? Always a good question. Man, look at that. Bro, crazy. All defense proc, energy attack. Interesting card. I'm not sure for PvE that those are the best bottom stats, but you got 7 quality, so I totally understand leaving that alone. Great. These are great. You know what you're doing on your cards. These are good. You got a bunch. Bro, this is almost like a trophy piece right here. Look at that. Holy. That's hard to hit, dude. That's like actually hard to hit. Damn. That is brutal. Brutal. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with that in the future. All right, dodge, resist. Yeah, yep. Same thing where you got to work on those stars eventually if you want to. A lot of stats you could get on the top stats, but you'd have to have a bunch of rerolls. So I'm not sure when that can happen or if that can happen for your account. Great set of cards, looking good. Great set of swords, looking good. He wants to know, who am I building? They want to know, who am I building next? You gotcha, Null. You gotcha, Sentry. You gotcha, Wanda. Man, you kind of got all the hits right here. Spooder Moon, Black Widow. Okay, there's those clowns. Dude, I guess if I were... Well, you've got one support. Do you have Nick Fury? Did I just not see him up here? Or I'm not seeing Nick. You had no Fury? Okay, gotcha. Carnage, Artifact, Mighty Refinement. Mighty. That's a good question, man. You got a lot of good characters built up. Probably, honestly, I would watch this guy and see what happens with him with this update for sure. You got Luna Snow here. I don't know if you are free to play or not, but you do have the seasonal uniforms come back around again. And Bob actually uses this thing in ABX for score. So, or is this the one? Lifestyle Series 1. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. I'm going to give you just like a couple good options, right? You're going to have to make the final choice because I can't just like give you one guy. This is the guy, right, that you should go with, because it's going to be about whether you want to lean more into PvE or PvP at this point. Like, that's what you're kind of deciding. You have all your bases covered. I'm assuming. I'm not going to go through your ABXL coverage one at a time, but I'm going to assume you have your ABX and ABL days covered. I mean, obviously you do. So you could consider like another PvP hitter if you wanted for a tier 2, or tier 4. Someone like Apocalypse, or who else you got in here to be a good PvP piece? Old Uni Electra. Interesting. Yeah, I would probably be looking at like, I mean, I'm assuming you're willing to buy a uniform, or should I if I base this off who you have uniforms for, I would say, golly. See, that's a tough call, because yeah, you got so many characters. Who do you really need? You could get Apocalypse. You need to build him. I would keep an eye on Cyclops. He might be worth tier 4ing, both for support, potentially damage after the update. I would wait and see. That's a really good potential option for you. I think Quicksilver's actually okay in PvP now that it's widened out a little bit with his newest uniform, but I'm not sure that's the route you want to go. With PvP, it seems like you've kind of got like, you've got your main carries, and now it's up to you whether you want to start patching that up with, yep, I was just going to say, nice Gamers Hub, with Hela for like PvP support, or work on getting Apocalypse built up, or Quicksilver, or you could lean into Luna Snow for ABX, and you could go ahead and take her to tier 4, or keep your eyes peeled on Cyclops, dude, and see what happens with him. But that's what I'm seeing that I like the most in here. Without Nick Fury, I would say take Nick up for another support for World Boss Legend Plus, but without Nick, I would say, yeah. I personally would be looking at PvP teams. You've got a really well built out free-to-play account here. Really good shape. If this has always been free to play, my friend, you have put in a lot of work, and congratulations, because that card set, this is not a 6-month-old account. I tell you that right now. Yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit, my friend. I know that's not a ton, but like, yeah, 2 years on Black Friday. There you go, man. Congratulations on the commitment, because that's a lot of work, dude. Yeah, I like Hela maybe as tier 4 for support and for PvP. I like Apocalypse more than I like Quicksilver personally, but that's just me. And I like Luna Snow for ABX, and maybe keep your eyes on Cyclops. And that's what I got. Hopefully that helps, my friend. Hopefully that helps you out some. Let's keep them rolling, or we won't get nowhere. All right, Jason. Jason, free to play 18. I am guessing you are playing free to play on this one. Early accounts. Nice. Very early. You're working on your swords. Good. Good. Keep that up. Lots of room for improvement there. You've already rolled a decent amount of cooldown, which is really nice on a brand new account. Just because you're struggling to get it anywhere at the beginning. So when you land some here, it's a nice cushion. You know what I mean? A nice cushion. Hello, JB. So right off the bat, I can tell you, you've got like, you're crafting a star here, crafting a star here. It's almost always best to just go ahead and craft a card all the way before you start crafting another card. You've got major PvP presence on your card set already, which isn't necessarily bad. But just keep that in mind. Like the Gwenpool card is sort of like a secondary / tertiary PvP card, meaning there's other ones like New Avengers, Marvel Zombies that supersede it, Scarlet Witch, like lots of cards that people consider better than this one. But I also think this card gets dogged on maybe a little more than it should. Hard to say. But yeah, you've got HP main stat here, one of the best PvP cards in the game here, with 7 quality, I just noticed, which is crazy, but no proc. That's a real bummer of a trap, but hey, what you gonna do? So yeah, I would like craft this all the way with the 7 quality. Just go ahead and craft this one all the way through, and then work on the next one after that. But yeah, it's a good start. Make sure you decide whether you want to, lean PvE or PvP, or go full PvP with the card set. Make sure you have intention here with what cards you equip after this, because the next 2 cards you equip are going to make huge choices about which direction this card set's going. Because right now, this could go any way. You could take this full PvE by removing Gwenpool with a tiny bit of HP splash in it and go like Luna Snow, White Fox, Ghost Rider kind of thing, right? Or you can hybridize it where you keep it like this and just put in PvE cards, or you could go full PvP because you have max HP, PvP. So it's up to you how you build that out. I don't know who's... Jason Newman, is this you, brother? Is this you we're looking at? Yeah, I think so, right? So yeah, progress, and that's another thing. Right now, just in the game, progress is slowing down for everybody because we're coming out of the anniversary. So yeah, things will be slowing down a little bit. No worries there. Went with Hulk for your tier 4, which is interesting. I don't hate it. You probably get some use in PvP out of a tier 4 Hulk early on your account. Nice, got the max HP. Double that up, that's always good. Got a rage on your Loki, bro. Making the wild decisions. I like it. What you got here? Judgment there. I can't even be mad. And an energy there. I can be mad about this though. You better hope Swamp Thing. I'm fired. All right, guys, pack it up. We called Man Thing Swamp Thing. We can just go ahead and shut it down. Shut it down. Marvel has fired us. It's over. You'd love to see this on Man Thing instead of on Iron Man doing that. Hey, no worries, dude. I just had to laugh about the Man Thing. It's even the right, well, it's the right instinct for no, it's purple because it's the right instinct for Man Thing, right? I think this might, by coincidence, be his as well. I need to go learn that. It's like humans, heroes are one thing, alien, blah, blah, blah. I brought it up before. I got to learn which instincts are which. Olsen coming up. Okay. And then, yep, working on your guided quest. Bringing Strange up. Do you have any specific questions? I know. Shh, don't tell Marvel. Any like specific questions? Because you're making pretty good moves here, dude. It looks good. If you can get a double HP mini rage on him, I feel like that's just like the jackpot. Loki will shred dispatch and stuff for you with the rage. And he'll put up decent scores in ABXL too. So I'm not even going to tell you I'm mad about this. You may unequip it someday if he falls way off. But yeah, it's not even wrong franchise, bro. That's the wrong universe, man. We're not even in the right... the right company. All right, so yeah, dude. Who to build after that? Yeah, because Thor with the Judgment, I would go ahead and go to tier 4. Not his strongest CTP, but it'll do well. It'll work well. It worked well for me, right? After that, you'll want to keep your eyes on Strange. Keep building Strange up. You don't get the discount, which is fine. But you do want to get him up to like 70 or 80 so he can be cooking for you as a blast villain. He'll be a big help. It's definitely worth investment. With your teams, how many World Boss Legend clears are you getting a day? Are you up to 5 here? Or are you just shy? Looks like you might be just shy of 5 clears, like 4 or 3 total. So you'll need to get a few more Transcendent Potential and tier 3 heroes. And I would definitely park Strange somewhere in there, but you do want to get those clears, and because he's higher cost, it can slow you down a little bit. So maybe get yourself to the point where you're consistently getting, 4 clears. And then after that, think about making Strange your 5th clear, just getting him tier 3. You don't have to take him to 80 or tier 4 yet or anything like that. He just cooks, man. He's so good. Because, yeah, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should... Who can't clear? Who's not able to do it? You should have 5 clears here. Oh, you don't have the people. Duh. You don't have the tier 3s. So you have carries. You have DPS carries. In that case, getting them Baku transcended would be good. Really, you could think about supports, right? You want to think about ABXL and supports because you've got your DPS, especially with Strange, you'll be good. Strange can replace whoever needs to fall out first, so on, so on. And then for the rest of the characters, it looks like you don't have Kingo yet. I don't know if you're trying to cheat that through the Epic Quest like we did. But yeah, Nick and M'Baku. That's what I would do, man. I would bring up some more supports to fill out your World Boss Legend teams. Bring up Strange as your 5th DPS and profit. I think that is the way to go. And then it's going to be kind of a tough transition, but because your account's new and we're out of all this anniversary madness, people are going to have to like... How we build these guys is going to change, and you won't have access to even a discount on their uniforms till mid-month, I think, for this next update cycle, so probably don't need to worry about that. And PvP viability is a little ways down the road, but you can make a timeline battle team around Hulk for now. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Strange can either replace your Iron Man. Loki will probably, with the Rage, do well for you at 80 with the Rage over Iron Man for a while, so be able to swap that in. But it looks really good, man. It's a really good start, Jason. Hopefully that helps you out, my friend. Let's keep moving. We got RD Sack. RDRR Sack. Kingo doesn't. Kingo helps accelerate account growth. He's cheap. You get a massive discount on transcending him. So you can use him on a new account to kind of save a bunch of materials when you're just building out those first 5 teams. You can use him to help rush 5 World Boss Legend clears. A lot of people do with Cersei and Kingo. You get discounts. I go crazy with it. In that guide I have, because you get blocked behind resources, man, on a new account. You will get stuck. So every time you don't pay to level a character from 70 or 60 to 70, it's huge. And I believe that's where the discount is on Cersei and Kingo. You do not have to pay to take them from 60 to 70. You get some other minor discounts, plus you get materials returned in other places. It ends up being really, really beneficial. And then you can just use them as like a character in your clears till you get someone better. You don't have to buy a uniform, no crystal investments or anything like that. You just let them ride. All right, 82 account level. Similar to what we just looked at, but went with Thor. Again, this PvP heavy. This either you're just like getting PvP cards and equipping what you get, or you are going for PvP here, because this is like a great shoot. With this new event, man, you just take New Avengers number 9, craft that sucker up. You almost got like a full PvP set. All you need is Luna Snow. You'd be cooking. You'd be cooking. This is, who is this? This is, oh gosh, this is, Rahul? Who are we looking at? Who it is? Who this is? Rahul. Okay. Well, it might be worth considering at least going for a solid hybrid set here. You can easily leave these 2 cards on a hybrid set if you want. You don't have to. If you want to switch this to full PvE, you can, Rahul. You just would have to like unequip 2 of these probably. Because if you leave these 2 on, if you leave on all 3, you're going full PvP with this card set. If you remove Gwenpool, you can still go hybrid with Crescent and Scarlet Witch, but you're still like really heavy hybrid because you probably want the HP proc from Avengers number 9, which means 3 out of 5 of your cards are PvP. If you want to make it a full PvE set, you got to remove all 3 of these cards. And that just sucks. So, especially if you're free to play, if you're low spending, it's probably not the end of the world. The little bit of the crystals to unequip these aren't the end of the world. But if you're free to play, really consider just like, removing Gwenpool, replacing her, and leaving these 2 alone for now. These are good cards. Especially this one, early game, you are not going to feel bad about having ignore defense, all basic attacks, and max HP on your card. This one, unfortunately, for early game accounts, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but it leans heavier into PvP on the main stats. So you get the all basics, but then you get all basic defense and max HP here as well. But I would remove this, replace it with a PvE card. I would go hybrid for a while, and then down the road, maybe Black Friday, when we get more discounts, you look at unequipping 1 or both of these and switching to a full PvE card setup further down the road. As far as crafting these, do not craft this card. I would probably craft Crescent first if you were going to craft any, because you will. That's what I'm saying. You won't want to leave these here like uncrafted, just waiting to like replace him. You think so, man? Because, well, here's the problem with that, Himalay. If you do that, it's the 1,000 crystal investment, and then this will sit here for eternity. It will just like, Crescent, I think Crescent gets dogged on more than she should. I bring that up every once in a while. I think it's a better card than people make it out to be. It's just not one of the best. It's a tough call. You got a couple options, right? You could do that. You could unlock your second set. Leave this here. Leave all 3 of these here for a PvP set, because it's a great start to a PvP set. And then just build your PvE set on the second set of cards. But you're going to end up in a position, if you do that, where this card set would be sitting here, like I said, for who knows how long. It could be years until you make it through the PvE cards to get back around to this. So I probably wouldn't do that. If you're going free to play, I would just pull this one. The 2, are you talking about Gwenpool? Anyways, I would replace this with a PvE card if you get a good one. That's fine. If you want to craft a card, which you should, craft Crescent probably out of all of these. You can move to like a like if you get Luna Snow, Ghost Rider, White Fox, those are the cards you're going to want to be putting on here. Honestly, I don't like... What's on Guardians of the Galaxy exactly here? Yeah, I don't... This is a great card, man. It really is. It's really good. You can roll crit rate, attack. You can get energy attack, physical attack, and all basics. So it's a great card. I think Scarlet Witch also is undervalued, man. I think this card is undervalued. You trade the attack speed for ignore defense, which isn't... They're both cappable stats. This one is technically more important, right? And then the optionals on the bottom... Are you being a good girl? Looks like you're being pretty good. I'm not paying attention to you at all, so you got to be a big girl. Don't be eating the house now, Jean. Don't be eating my house. All right, let's see here. I want to see the optionals. I want to see. I know. This makes it take time. Just bear with me. So crit damage, energy attack, and a physical attack proc. This one is where you're going to run into a little more, but you could roll dodge here, man. That'd be great. Dodge or like basic defense for PvP, but you can't get a PvE stat there. And then, yeah, there's your issue. Guardians of the Galaxy is considered the better card, which it should be because you can, for PvE, because you can roll physical attack and energy attack on the bonus options, and they're very good. And the bonus options on Quicksilver tend to lean more towards PvP. But you can get a physical attack proc here. I just think that card's decent. And I think you're good to craft the Crescent card. And then if it comes to it, this card, try and equip some good PvE cards. And go ahead with a PvE, mildly PvP hybrid set. And then down the road, say Black Friday, if you want, you can make a full swap. And then if you're unequipping, say 1 or 2 crafted P cards here, just save those 2 and equip them to a second set when you're ready to do a PvP set. All right, moving on. Sorry, that took a long time. Swords need work, but you're working on them, I'm assuming. Just keep it up. Keep up the work here. You have like, there it is, very low cooldown on these. So if you need more cooldown reduction, you can easily get it on your swords if you want it. What do you got going on here? This has got to go. You want to replace this as... Pardon me, guys, one second. Leave it. Leave it. Good girl. So patient. I know dogs are different than people, and you don't speak English, and it makes this thing really hard, but you got to quit biting Amber. This has got to go, man. You want to replace this at least with like lightning damage and a mini rage. Quit eating, sister. Take it. Okay. Good girl. Yeah, do that. Eat that. Something like that. That's much better. Redirect. You want a mini rage here. So you want to get rid of this single skill damage proc and replace this with a mini rage, preferably lightning damage. And if you can get a CTP of rage on this guy, he will be happy about it. Good characters going up to 80, man. Got to get good obelisks on these guys, though, that you have at level 80. Like, this is real bad. You want to get rid of this. Give her mini rage. Same thing. 0.0 blank % chance per crit rate. Mini rage. If you have any questions about obelisks, you could always check out the obelisk guide on the channel. Single skill for Iron Man is good. You got zombie cap. Dude, if you don't stop... All right. Ah. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah, she's ready, man. She wants to go out. She wants to go down the hill. She's like, I'm going to eat my sister then. But all right, fine, eat your sister, but you got to do it in the other room, man. Yeah, just getting your obelisks fixed up will go a long way for you. If you've got support tokens, you can use some for custom gear if you need to. And then just take the ones with the desirable top stat, like guard break immunity if it's what you're after, ignore dodge, crit rate, crit damage. Upgrade those ones up to 6 stars. Try and get mini rages on these guys because it'll do a lot for your account. Tons more damage. You're doing the right thing with your characters, though. You got great characters. Strange coming up. Wolverine with his uni needs his artifact, though, so maybe PvE for him for a little bit. And then you've got your supports coming up. Looking real good there. Miles down here, make sure you don't leave him down here with that uniform. Same thing with, like, I know it's one at a time, right? I know it takes time to build all these up, obviously, but these are great uniforms. Just make sure you use them. Right, you got any other questions, Rahul? I think that is good. I hope that helps you out, man. Hopefully that is helpful. All right, let's grab 3 more names here. Hit me with some IGNs. Let's do it up. World Boss Legend Team. Sure, man. Sure. Hang on. I got you. Let me grab a couple IGNs real quick, Rahul, and then we'll go back. I'll go back. Don't worry. He's like, don't go. Wait. Let me grab a couple IGNs since we asked for them. What's up, Llama? What's going on, brother? And then we will take a look. I think we looked at yours, but we can check. Take a peek, see. Show me. There we go. Good. Those are fun. We'll grab a returning player here. I like that. I like that a lot. And I like your name, so I will grab yours. The benefits of a good IGN. Alrighty. Nyack, I'm not sure if we looked at your account recently. I can't remember. I feel like we did, but let's take a peek really quick. So those are the 3 we're going to look at real fast here. Oh, yeah. I know. Where are you? I think you're down here a ways. There we are. What's going on, man? Yeah, I don't remember if we looked at yours. It's been a while if we have, so we'll take a look real fast. Anything in particular, Nyack, you want to look at, or anything you got questions on? Nice. Finishing up the Lunacraft here. Defense. Got Pierce, though. That's nice. Hold resist star. PvP suggestions. Interesting. I like it. Yeah, these are all just works in progress. Excuse me. Looks good, man. You gotta work on them, though. Crazy. It just takes time, though. I know you know what you're up to there. So PvP suggestions and who to tier 4 next. Big suggestion, build this guy. Don't know when, but this uniform, it cooks. So you're definitely going to want Null Daddy for PvP. Low-hanging fruit, but we'll take that first. You want him for PvP. I see Strange 74 with the zombie uniform this high. I think you should tier 4 Strange. I don't know when it lines up. I don't know, you know what I mean, with your materials and stuff, but you got a rage on the dude. It would make an incredible tier 4 for your account. You got a rage on Gwenpool as well, and her artifact, 4 stars. You're spoiled for choice here, my friend. You're spoiled for choice. You want to go PvP, though, your choices are pretty obvious here, as far as, like, the direction you want to go, right? Hulk's good in PvP. Magic's good in PvP. Hela's good in PvP. Null is God in PvP. So it's really just a matter of like what order, I guess, to take them up in. And that if that's the case, I would go with like maybe Hulk to 80. I don't know if I'm not a fan of what you're doing here with like 74, 74, 74, 74. Either take them to 72 and stop because they get a bigger bump from 70 to 72. It's way more impactful than 74, 76. And then take them all the way to 80. Don't bring multiple characters to 74. You just get stuck, and then none of them are getting much help. This instead of 4 characters at 74, this could be 1 character at level 80. And that level 80 character will do more for you than all of these level 74s, right? But yeah, I want to say like build null, but you just need to, you'll know when you're ready. You need to have the resources to do it. If you don't have, you know what I mean, the 100 million gold to build this guy, you know, thousands and thousands of tier 4 materials, consider collecting, maybe work another character up to tier 4, save some gold where you can, and then build null up. But you've got all the pieces to the party puzzle here. I would just maybe start if you're trying to push into PvP now. Take Hulk up to 80. Magic will do okay at 70. So you don't need to really worry about her. Yeah, you probably want to start, if you want to get into PvP, you're going to want to start building null soon. So maybe even hold off on taking Hulk to 80 unless you feel like you really need it for World Boss Legend or anything. And just start putting some resources into building this guy up. It doesn't take that much to get your null to level. I mean, it takes quite a bit, but comparatively to the rest of his build, 1 to 60 is really easy. Just make sure you have a lot of CCF. You don't even need that much, but you need CCF and you need some gold. So once you get that, you'll be good to start building him up. And even at level 60, dude, with the right, you know, get a decent build on him, he'll do more for you in PvP at level 60 than a lot of characters will do at 70 or even 80 or even tier 4. So yeah, that'd be a good direction. And then you've got just so much good stuff to bring up here. You're going to be spoiled for choice. That's going to be your problem. It's just knowing what order to do things in. And I would just pick your strongest pieces, Null, Strange, Gwenpool. Pick one, take it all the way. You know what I'm saying? If all the way is 80, that's where that character's stopping. Take him there and stop. And you will be all set, man. You've got all the pieces to your puzzle here. It looks good. You could even bring up Wolverine soon. You've got his artifact and a... Yo, bring up your Wolverine for sure. For sure. Yeah, like I said, it's just about order, right? So if you want to prioritize PvP, get your World Boss Legend clears sorted, which it looks like they already are. And yeah, man, you want to start building this. This is crazy, the amount of power on this character. You want to get him tier 3, 80, maybe even tier 4. This guy's looking like my null looks, dude. Crazy stuff. And this guy's naked, so that'll be up to you. This guy's probably like borderline as strong naked. But yeah, you got a lot of PvP power, man. There, here. You got a lot to work on, so. If you don't go with null now, maybe even consider just working this guy up at some point. It sucks because you got a lot of half measures. It's not the end of the world, but you've got a lot of half-built characters. This guy is ready to be level 80 and cook. She's ready to be level 80 and cook. But by the time you do all that, it's a lot of investment into PvE, I guess is all I'm saying. And you could just switch straight to the PvP investment. Yeah, Hela is good for PvP, but she's a support. So she's not going to like go in and clean teams out for you for the most part. She just does really good. She's support against heroes. So she make your guys do a lot more damage against other heroes. I believe she also has like a leadership that you can utilize. And she can also, with her artifact, stall a little bit. As a first character in timeline battle, she goes in, it's immortality, I believe. So she gets knocked down to 0. Her artifact stalls for a few seconds so that your cooldowns can drop down on your other PvP DPS. Anyways, I hope that helps a little bit, Nyack. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. Appreciate your continued support. You are a true OG, sir. All right. Well, I know we're friends. I know. Adam, what's going on? 117 agent level. Nice tier 4s. Stuff to talk about on the cards. And let's start here. Looking good, looking good. Cooldown's low, which is not a bad thing. This means there's lots of room for cooldown. Keep working on your swords, for sure. You got, what, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4. You want to get those 3s up as soon as you can. Hey, no problem, Nyack. Hey, what's up, Desmond? What's going on, brother? You telling everyone how they need to build tier 3 Namor for one stage of dispatch? Sounds reasonable. Sounds reasonable. All right, what do we got here? Good. There's that physical attack proc. Yeah, dude, like that card just doesn't make me mad. I look at it and I'm not filled with rage. It's just kind of a nice card. Definitely got the start of a hybrid set with it though. You get like, I guess I'd take Ghost Rider over White Fox. Do like Guardians of the Galaxy best story ever and Ghost Rider or something like that. Excuse me, sorry guys. Because yeah, Spidey's great, Luna Snow's great, Scarlet Witch is all right. You may pull her eventually if you swap to like a full PvE set here. If you're using like one card for PvP splash, she's not it. It's definitely like New Avengers or Zombie Spidey. So just something to keep in mind. But this is like a decent PvP splash, so looking pretty good. Nice energy attack blue there. Crit rate, crit damage blue. Max HP blue. You got a great start on this Luna card, man. That is killer. That is awesome. And then what do we got here? All basics blue. Very nice. Crowd control time down's not bad. Looking pretty good. It's a good start on your cards, man. It's a good start. Just keep in mind about the Scarlet Witch card that if you're going to splash PvP with one card, this is kind of not the one. So you either going like full hybrid or consider stopping crafting this one and pulling it to go for a full PvE set eventually. That's what I'd say. And then on your roster, got a Rage on Your Strange. Love to see it. Hey, double ignore dodge, 1/1 crit rate. Hey, hey. That's a nice obelisk, yo. That's a really nice obelisk. Mighty energy on Iron Man. Mighty Conquest on Wolverine. Any specific questions about the roster? Hey, what's up, Ryan? Yeah, isn't that's pretty crazy. That's a good one, man. Double ignore dodge, 1/1 crit. That's rare. That's a unicorn obelisk right there, no doubt. Energy. All right. Well, yeah, everything's looking pretty good, man. As far as who to build next, you might as well take him up to 80. Looks like that's where you're going. Take him to 80. GP down here. If you're looking to build out into PvP, you've got the pieces. Interesting, you got the Crescent level 70 with the base uni. Not sure. Not sure. I don't know. Looks like this account's maybe been around for a while. What is wrong with your chat? What are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Munch? Inside on Klops. Interesting. Might get the new uni and get an upgrade there. That'd be cool. Yeah, this is Reforged too. Yeah, so you got the Clash proc. You got the wall. Dude, this CTP is not going to be like bad on, I mean, are you kidding me, dude? This is just like a massive damage decrease proc and then an offense proc. There's nothing about this that sucks. It's just a matter of maybe there's somebody better for a Mighty Conquest, but is there? I'm not mad about it. Seems reasonable to me. If you get a Mighty Greed, you certainly got another target for that if you want it, so. You know. All right. Yeah, I would probably look at taking him tier 4. I think that's a good call. There's a lot of power on this character. Do a lot of work for you in PvP. Hopefully this uni ends up being great and you can get an upgrade there. You can do the villain and hero hybrid support there with the insight, which would be crazy. Is it really? You mean the change they made to it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. technically a nerf. I'm not sure how much we'll feel it, but technically a nerf. Yeah, man, looks good otherwise. You got a lot of choices here. It looks like this account's been around for a while, but this is massive power. I would consider a tier 4 for him. You've got a major build on that guy. You could maybe take him up to 80 just because the hybrid value. He's really nice. He's good to throw in your PvP teams. Same thing for Hulk. Look at bringing him up to 80 for ABX and for PvP as well, because he does pretty well there. Yeah, and then you've got generally the same, like you got like Nick Fury to bring up. You're gonna have to build PvP around like Logan carrying you for the most part until you can get one of these guys built up. Because I'm not seeing any of the other big bads, which is fine. But yeah, if you don't have any other specific questions, that's pretty much all I got. No, maybe. AB Air Gamer, like I think Null does okay in World Boss Legend with his newest uniform. Like he'll do pretty, you wouldn't think he would do as well as he does, but it's not going to keep up with the best. And then Hulk does not do very well in World Boss Legend. He does okay sometimes, but he tends to be kind of unimpressive. In my experience, at least, that is. No problem at all. I hope that helps, man. Very good, very good. We got one more here in this set. Let's go ahead and take a look at her. After Hours Dawn. I like that name. What do I got? Level 68 on the badge. Okay. Oopsies. No. What do we got here? Swords need some work. This is a pretty new account, so we're still working on everything, looks like. Cooldown super low. Could grab cooldown here if you want. Definitely put any effort into this you can. If you can get some more done in your challenges, if you've got more challenges to bang out, definitely get them done in Otherworld Battle and try and bulk up your swords. Get some more all attack there. Get your baby Spidey. Roll's looking ick. Did you just roll into this naturally? Have you really rolled 4 blue stars in a row on this card? I mean, obviously you have, because, I mean, can you? No, you can't craft reroll a card that isn't fully crafted. Well, that's wild that you got 4 blue stars in a row. I hope you get 6. Yeah, that's wild, man. That's cool. Yeah, finish crafting that girl up for sure. These stats at the bottom are pretty bad, but you're using your mythic cards. When I talk about this stuff, always recognize that like you need your mythic cards right now to craft. This guy is considered one of the worst premium cards, so don't craft this, and you'll probably consider pulling it out when there's a discount and replacing it. It looks okay when you start the game, but it runs into a lot of problems as you get a fully crafted set of cards. So definitely don't craft stars on this, and consider replacing it in the future. I don't know when that is. You don't have to replace it right this second. For now, it's just a decent card. But because you'll probably replace... Actually, you may replace this before you even replace your strange cards. It's hard to say. You got a lot of work to do here, but yeah, don't craft this guy. It's considered one of the worst cards, so you'll probably want to take that one off eventually. We got 1 per dodge. Without her dodge rate capped, this won't feel very good, so either consider making sure she's capped on dodge or changing to a crit rate mini rage when you can. I also, doesn't Gwenpool, I don't know how she does in ABX with a proc, but I think she does okay with a single skill damage proc, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe better with a mini rage though, especially in ABX. Crit damage, mini rage, again with the dodge. If you can get crit, it's better because early in the game, I'm guessing your dodge isn't capped at all. So yeah, this isn't doing a whole lot of good for you. Again, you're going to want to try and find 0.8 per 1 or 1 per 1 or whatever crit rate mini rages for these guys. But good to see you have mini, like appropriate obelisks on them for sure. Nice. There's a rage on your Strange. Rage on your Hulk. Interesting. Oof. Wish that was on this guy instead. But it's all good. You want a mini rage here eventually, but this is all right. You got crit rate, crit damage, and then a poopy proc, but you're working with what you got too. I see that as well. Proc on Iron Man's good. Definitely would recommend a mini rage on her. Same thing here. Well, you got flame damage. Nice. That's sick. Nice little 3-star Loki artifact there. That's actually nice to have. It's a little, I think that's a mini rage artifact if I'm not mistaken. Sure is. Love to see it. You got Cyclops built up. Bummer with that uniform. This new one will probably be better, but that's okay. Stuff like that happens. See an insight on Shuri. That's really nice. And then working on Null with regular greed. All right. So biggest things I would do are obviously building your Strange the rest of the way is going to be a huge one. Working on a couple of those obelisks. Be a big one. This guy would love a CTP of Rage if you can get one. For sure. Yeah, no. Black Panther card, not OP. Let's see here. Yeah, bring your Null up. You've got the Uni. You've got a Greed. You'll get another Greed. Make your Mighty Greed. Make your Null the King. Same thing here. You got the 72s, which is good, but not 74s, which I like to see. Just pick your targets and go with them, right? Dude, this is another account where in your roster, you've got so much work lined up for you. You've got tons of great stuff. The anniversary set up a ton of this for people. Doctor Strange, I'd say, is priority. Venom is very, very strong. Gwenpool is very strong for PvE, right? Supports are pretty obvious, so I'll spare you. For PvP, you've got Null coming up. Hulk is decent in PvP at the get-go, but I wouldn't do more investing than going level 80. But I probably would since you have a Rage, so you'll get better scores in ABXL. And then for PvP, I just see Null. And then there's not a lot else on your account right now in that direction. And if you're not interested in PvP at all, that's fine. But then I wouldn't prioritize Null because you don't need him if you're not prioritizing PvP in the slightest. But if you are trying to shift more into PvP, work on your Null. And then I don't know who to suggest right now out the gate, but at some point you have to like build out. So you either need to be working on like your Wasp, your Colossus, and then you're going to want like maybe a Spider-Man or a Magic, or you know, some of the native tier ones that are a little cheaper to build up while you build up Null and get him situated. I didn't check if you have Agent Venom. Probably not. I'd have to just do this and scroll through. I don't see him, which is totally fine. So yeah, not a huge priority rush on Null, I don't think. It looks like you're focused more on PvE right now, in which case, yeah, this guy's a beast, this guy's a beast, and she's a beast, but I would probably focus on these three. Mainly because you have a Rage here, so you can do a lot of work with him. You got a Rage here, and he does a lot of work, and then Venom's just a monster. So it's up to you, whether you want to do Venom or Gwenpool. Might be Gwenpool because she'll cover more ABXL and stuff like that. Okay. Nice. Yeah. So, yeah, Ghost Rider's a priority, but Ghost Rider is interesting, right? Ghost Rider is going to be good as a DPS, right? But I don't know that Ghost Rider's better in any way than these guys. He's not meta for ABX in any, or ABXL on any days that I'm aware of, and his main like selling points are his damage, his artifact, and his abilities as a striker. So yeah, but probably in my opinion, not over getting your Strange built up, taking advantage of this Rage, you know, things like that. I would probably prioritize a little more, but yes, definitely. This guy is a priority. He's very, very good. You have his seasonal, you're going to want to build him up. Like for example, I would build him up before a lot of these other characters. Like this guy, unfortunately, is probably going to just kind of hang out. You probably won't see a ton of use for him, especially since your elemental bases are already covered. All right. Magic you can get from dimension missions. You can either get them from the premium bio chance, the daily premium bios, or you can get her from the contribution chest at the end for X genes. And I actually scored her several times, enough to unlock her several times. So she's not one of the harder characters to get. She's a little easier, but she is technically semi-premium. So you can't really count on having her. Plus, you need her artifact. She will be disappointing. Don't buy her uniform without her artifact. It's like too late for that, if there ever was a time for that. So you may be better off looking at someone, even like Spider-Man, I don't know. Just somebody, or I don't know, Elektra. I don't know who's good. We got to check. What's going on? Who, what? I don't know. I couldn't find it, but I'll assume everything's all right. Yeah, I think that about. I don't know if you have any other questions. Would it be worth getting her over Agent Venom from the selector? Who is her? Magic? No. Magic, definitely not. And here's the thing about Agent Venom as well from the selector dogs to keep in mind. Agent Venom is another character that requires a uniform and an artifact. He has no inherent value. So if you can't get his uniform and or his artifact, he won't do anything for you. So just keep that in mind. It's something to consider. And it's not the end of the world if you can't. Like, don't try to force it if you can't get those things. The uniform is beneficial. Maybe just look into them. Look into the uniform, the artifact, look at the bonuses they give, and decide if you're going to be able to get one or both of those, or if you should maybe just look at building up Colossus for support for the damage reduction, and then just like building out Null and waiting and maybe picking another premium character from your selector. You do have the artifact, then go Agent Venom. Yeah, 100%. Go Agent Venom, get his uniform. If you've got the artifact, he's an absolute monster. Get him, get a Mighty Greed on your Null. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. I mean, Ghost Rider is fall, but I don't know why. Yeah, and I would not do that. I wouldn't swap this over to Venom. I don't think it's necessary. But anyways, it don't matter. Hopefully that helps, man. We do have a sword guide on the channel. Yes, sir. It is pretty comprehensive, so absolutely check that out if you'd like. I love it when you guys watch my guides. It makes me happy. Hopefully it helps you out, dogs. All right, so here's the scoop, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. We're at 3 hours of streaming. I'm going to take 5. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go outside with the dog, get something else to drink. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to do some more account help. If you are just chilling, thank you. Appreciate it. But I will let you guys know I'm basically just going to do account help. So if you're here waiting for something else to happen, I think this is what we're doing for most of the rest of the day, and then I'll probably go look at the account one more time before we wrap it up. So going to take a 5-minute break. I'll put on some Otherworld Battle while I do. Can't believe I'm still on. Hey, guys. The W's just don't stop today. It's raining W's. It's raining W's. We made it to gold, folks. Easy game. Beat Marvel Future Fight. There you have it. All right, just kidding. Let's put a couple auto plays in here. I'll let this rip. I'll be back in about 5 minutes here. I usually don't even take that long. All right, here we go. All right. Woo. How'd we do? Did we win? Did we lose? How'd we do? We win a couple, lose a couple, something like that. Somewhere in the middle. Excuse me. Oh, defeat. Hey, I came back. We're still in gold, man. That's good for me. That's a W. All right, all right, all right. Let's get back into it. All right, get those out of here. How are we doing? We got anyone in here still wants their account looked at? Got a few more? What do we got? We got Ryu. Sakura. Perfect. I got you, brother. I got you, Ryu. Don't even sweat it, bro. We got you. And oh, I need your IGN. Unless your IGN is I've been waiting. LOL. Oh, there you are. I see you. I got you, buddy. All right, we're good. We got 3. I know this is crazy, you guys. These just take a while, but I like to think they take a while because we're actually trying, and that's why they take a minute. All right, let's go. We got these 3 names getting looked at. Let's get into it. Number 1, we got Ryu. What's going on? Level 61, brand new account. All right. Got you 1 tier 4, which is about to end, by the way, guys. I don't, I'd have to look, I think, on my other account to check the exact timeline on it, but, or maybe it's in the thing, but the anniversary gift with the free tier 4 selector, 10 million gold and stuff is about to expire, or did already. I think we're really close or just past it, but I was trying to give you guys a heads up before it ended in case you want to start an alt account or whatever and get that tier 4. Now is the time if it hasn't ended already. What do we got going on here? No crafts, so crazy 7 quality over here. What's up? That is wild. 2 good cards to start, my friend. 2 really good cards to start. Luna Snow and Black Panther 166. Keep the balance, dude. You've got the start of a really good PvE card set here. Do yourself a favor and keep it good. Go ahead and equip cards like White Fox, Ghost Rider, Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever. If you get cards like Cable, Baby Spidey, be careful. It doesn't say, I'm not saying you can't equip them, but this one shares kind of a spot with Cable and Spidey, in my opinion. So just keep it in mind. But good start here. I would start by crafting up your Luna card. No, the 10-hour stream is still there. It's still there. I think you might have to go. I think I put it in the guides videos playlist, I'm pretty sure. And then it's also just way back in the lives if you go back through the VODs. But I do think I added it to the playlist. If anyone's actually interested in going and seeing that monster. That thing's nuts, dude. That was crazy fun, though. Was that almost 9 hours, that stream? Something like that? Wild. Cooldowns in the mids. Plenty of room. Lots of room for improvement here. Just don't forget about them. I always go in here. I know I say the same like 2-3 things every time I go in here, but it's important because people forget about this. And if I didn't go in here and we didn't talk about swords all the time, people wouldn't go look at their challenges and go, oh shit, I do have like 200 more Rune of the Unknown I can pull out of here and use to get my swords in better shape. So always just pointing it out. You got a lot of 3-gem swords that you can beef up. You're just starting, so obviously it'll take time. But for people who just started, I will point out, if you haven't cleared out all of those seasonal challenges yet, get yourself your goodies and bulk up your swords. It helps a lot early game. Artifact thing, you've probably heard me say it a bunch. You don't want to be equipping other people's exclusive artifacts. You don't want to be equipping any artifact, in my opinion, on characters that isn't reduced pierce damage, and that's a maybe, or the character's artifact themselves. Love the rage, though, on Thor. He will love that. Love the rage on Venom. Will love that. Rage, just raging, man. Rage. And no rage for Strange. Poor guy. Aw. He's just sitting down here. It's not raging. He's cool as a cucumber. Just chilling, man. Just chilling. All right, you can get some obelisks on these guys when you can. Watch out for the ones that need mini rages, like Doctor Strange. I'm not gonna say to like equip one of these to Doctor Strange, but he loves a good rage. Doctor Strange, he loves a good rage. Nice, yeah, you got your supports coming up. Looks good, man. Looks really good. Definitely get her some guard break immunity, and if you can get a hybrid obelisk for her, it helped me out a lot. Made her a little more viable in PvP where she can struggle at times, and also made her pretty valuable early game for PvE. So something to consider if you can find like a guard break immunity mini rage obelisk for her. Mini rage for Hulk for sure. Coulson coming up is good. This is tough to see, man. Keep a plan. Keep a plan for Wolverine. When you got Wolverine sitting down here with his 4-star artifact and his uniform, you want to put some gas behind that. You want to put some priority on that. That's a strong build you don't want to let fall out of the meta before you get around to using it. You know what I mean? So something to consider. You also have Nick Fury, which is great. This account is looking spicy, man. I know you're just starting, but you got a lot of good pieces here. Just keep focusing on your priorities with which you're doing really good. It looks like you're like taking up one character at a time, focusing on your really powerful characters. Try and get this dude to rage. Stop equipping artifacts from other characters to your characters because they're not doing any good. You're just robbing yourself of essence. They're not increasing your damage like you'd think, which is weird. I will say, you would think that equipping equipment to your characters would make them stronger, but in this case, unfortunately, it does not. And you did have Shuri. Yep. So just bringing up Nick, bringing up Coulson, bringing up Wolverine are going to be big ones. Watch out for a rage for your Strange. And yeah, I think that's kind of it. You're in a really good spot. Watch the cards too, because you're doing really well. And just keep it up, man. You're doing really good. It's a really good start. Next tier 4, Rob's Venom with the discount. Yeah. And I'm going to be honest, dude, if I was you, and this may sound crazy, I may be shooting this off the hip, I would get this guy to 80 and leave him there. I would be more interested in tier 4ing, like, dude, I guess I'm trying to say I would slow progress on this guy to have this build in PvP for me if my account looked like this. Because Null is a terror, so is Sentry, and you're going to struggle to do a lot of anything without some kind of solid team. And Wolverine, it looks like, is going to be the clinch pin for that team for you on this account. So hopefully that comes together for you. Hey, no problem. Hopefully that helps out, my friend. Let's get on to the next one. What do we got? Sakura. Let's do it. And then we got one more in this batch, and then I think I'll do at least one more. It is Monday after all. All right, what do we got? 120 agent badge. 1 tier 4 in the roster. Okay, just a quick glance at the cards, and we'll start with swords. Similar. Here I'm going to call you out. This looks like it could use some work. Maybe RNG. It could be. It always could be RNG with swords. But this is pretty Uggs. And I would work on getting that sorted out. Like, not having a green sword at this point is bad. You should be able to roll up a better red sword with some effort. And, hey, no problem. Take it easy with you. Thanks so much for hanging out, brother. Really appreciate you. Did I not get you on here, Ninja? Okay, hold up, Ninja. I see you, brother. I see you. Bad luck happens, right? For sure. So you'll switch that around when you get there then. RNG's just having its way. Oh, you know I was hoping to click on that and see the proc. What about you? No. Dang. Yeah. Oof. This is just oof. You got like 2 decent optionals, but no proc and 7 quality. I want to talk to some people about this. I need to talk to a few like Wales and maybe even Alex if I can and figure out what their opinion is on optionals versus quality and when it's worth undoing a 7 quality. Really, that's what it is. When is it worth undoing 7 quality? That's what I need to learn for myself so I can guide you guys better. Because we see that a lot. We see like people with 7 quality but bad optionals, and you can tell they don't want to change it. You got good cards here, man. These are really good cards. I didn't say that, but right off the rip, this is a great start to a PvE card set. Just missing like Ghost Rider, dude, and you'll be in business. In all kinds of PvE business. And you're missing your procs, for sure. But it's a work in progress. I mean, obviously, these are like initial crafts on these cards, so we will see how they go. Yeah, you're good to like craft all these up, so see you mythic cards never. You know what I mean? You got your work cut out for you. What's up, Desmond? What you got going on? I missed it. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're still going, Nagy. We're still going, man. They're slow, unfortunately. It takes me a bit. Mini Rage, max HP looks good. Like that. Like that a lot. Seeing the right thing there. What we got here? Old Uni, lightning damage, Mini Rage. Good obelisk, though. Back to basics. Okay, so is this a returning account? Is this the one that said they were a returning account? I think so. You may, and it's Sakura. Are you returning, or have you just been playing for a while? I don't know. I don't know if that was you. But let's see. What do you got here? Mini Rage? Yes, you got the Mini Rages. Okay, awesome. So you're kind of like patching things up, getting things up to snuff. Yeah, okay. Some old unis and stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. You got any specific questions, Sakura, about these, like about your roster? Because otherwise, I mean, it looks like you generally know what's up in the game, you know, like what CTPs go where, who needs what. Oh, I got you, Desmond. Yeah, totally. Like, that's the end game. There you go. You can roll off 7 quality when you're like, what do I do with my life? Oh, I guess I'll destroy my P cards. Oh, shoot. All right. Yeah. A better card in exchange for the Loki one. Yeah, to replace this, you're going to want, like, Ghost Rider or, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider would be really nice. It gets you an all attacks proc that would fit in really well here. You don't have any max HP, but these are all really, really good cards. And so I'm not thinking you need to swap in the Guardians of the Galaxy best story ever to like replace one of these. I think that's totally unnecessary. So I would look for Ghost Rider right here for sure. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a really tough call because we have this event coming up where you could pick a card. I think at that point, before I would go Cable with this set, I would consider New Avengers number 9. Because Cable is going to, you'll have all 3 of these cards. And the issue, then I'll make this as brief as I can. You get a lot of stats that cap on main stats from these 3 cards. So having all 3 of them is going to give you a lot of cooldown, a lot of ignored dodge, or excuse me, ignored defense. And then later down the road, you will feel like you have way too many of those stats and no way to get rid of them because they'll be stuck on the main stats for those cards. So if you bring in Cable, you get in a position where you have a lot of those capable stats. Whereas if you bring in New Avengers number 9, you get more attack stats and stuff, but you also get a bunch of HP for a little bit of PvP cushion. So you can take yourself into PvP and maybe not feel so smushy. But those are kind of, so I guess your options are either Ghost Rider. I would probably go Guardians of the Galaxy over Cable personally. But what you really want is Ghost Rider, and then New Avengers number 9, I think is also a good option here. It's a bit of a PvP splash, but it's a great card, and you have access to New Avengers number 9 through this event. So you could get it fully crafted with blue stars from this event. But that's also true for the Cable card. I just want to be clear. So look at both. Look at the Cable card. Look at New Avengers number 9. I personally think New Avengers fits here really, really well, and then further down the road, like maybe you craft everything but Black Panther first. And then if you decide later on down the road, if you get Ghost Rider, you can swap it in if you want to. Or you can wait for Ghost Rider and put it in the middle and save this crafted card for a PvP set. There's a lot of options there, honestly. But yeah, that pretty much breaks that slot down. And then the roster, yeah, just sticking with your powerhouses like building up Venom. Is Strange in here? Where's your Strange? No zombie strange uniform, it looks like, which is okay. Like, you've got what you've got. You got power here, power here, power here for PvP, PvE as well in Hulk, especially at tier 4. Probably make a reasonable-ish PvP team out of like Hulk, Spider-Man, and maybe even Colossus for just damage reduction. Hey, thanks, Malik. Love back to you from Oregon, man. Super long high five. I love that. I always say that about India. Love that. So far away, man. Brothers from the other side of the planet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, looks good, man. And like kind of avoiding traps. Like, I wouldn't put a bunch of effort into building Loki because he's older and you have a lot of other characters that could really use that, you know, those resources. As far as getting new unis, you may want to look at one or two more like like Zombie Strange. One or two of like maybe at the next 40% discount if that's how it lines up for you. One or two more like heavy hitter PvE uniforms. And then down the road, yeah, looking at a big PvP bad. And it may be that by the time you're ready, well, you're building up Sentry. So do you have his uniform or are you just working through the quest? Yep, Ninja saw the same thing. Okay, you have one uni ticket. Okay. Okay. Because the uni ticket, I don't know, that's a tough call. You can't use it on Strange. You can't use it on any of those. You're just working through the quest. Okay, because if you don't have his uni, he'll do some things for you in PvP, but not a lot at all. So you may want to consider redirecting those resources. You may be better off, you know, I don't know if it's Strange is finished, Wolverine's finished, so maybe not. Maybe not. You might know exactly what you're doing in the epic quests, but he does require a lot of materials to take him all the way to like level 60. We're almost there. Or level 70, tier 3, excuse me. But you're getting close, actually, so it's almost like you might as well just finish that out. You might as well just finish that out and get this dude's uniform, man. You can use the ticket on Strange because it's normal cost. I thought he was cut off because it's tier 2. But if it's normal cost and you can use the uni ticket on Strange, bro, that is probably not a bad idea. Gonna say, it's probably not a bad idea. It's a super powerful uniform. You've already got his epic quest done. Just something to consider. Because some of these other characters that you could invest in are wearing older uniforms that could like maybe work, but at a point you'd have to get them their new unis. So, you know. Yeah, I thought you could not, but we'll see. If you cannot, then I would just wait for a 40% discount to get Strange and Sentry, and I would use your ticket to get, shoot, maybe even like Thor's newest uniform, honestly, for the farming capabilities. You get a rage on him. He absolutely nukes World Boss Legend. So you could consider that. The uniform tickets are pretty limited in their scope as far as what they can do. So, yeah. Something to consider. All right, man. Did you have any other major questions or anything before we move on? I could tell my brain's slipping. I'm starting to, I can't remember what I've said or not said and just kind of winging it. So I hope we're helping. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, I said I was going to do that and then I didn't. Let's go do that. All right, my friend. Well, I hope that helps. We are going to go back. Rahul, what was your IGN again? Hit me one more time, bro. I deleted it off the notes. Oh, there it is. You got it. He's on top of it. Party sec. And we are going to go take a look at that because I said I would. Boom. You want to know whom to tier 4 next after Gwenpool and who to focus on building. So you're okay, because yeah, you got, that's right, you've got Gwenpool's gears started, so finish her up, get her done. And that's a tough call. 1, 2, then you have to take a break, right? Isn't that it? 2, then manual. You get 1, 2, and then this one's the one where it requires so many tier 4s, right? You get 2 before you have to do one manually. I think so. Yeah, it's like 40%, 25%. Then you have to do one manually. Then you get the 3rd. So strange. Yeah. That's where you're going to want to squeeze in Doctor Strange, because you have to tier 4 someone who cannot utilize the discount. And that's pretty much Doctor Strange for you. He's so strong, so good. I think it's worth just taking him up and bringing him to tier 4. He's so good. Yeah, you've already got him 66. He's already on his way up. Just go ahead and put Doctor Strange in the line. I would finish up Gwenpool, then do Doctor Strange, then maybe another native tier 1, and then maybe you could look at your Sentry, dude. Start getting into PvP. World Boss Legend teams, that's a little bit harder. You kind of just have to like... So Strange can self-lead. So you can always self-lead with Strange, and he's very strong. So he can usually get away with just taking 2 stinkers, 2 crappy characters with him, and he'll push through. You are missing some support, honestly. You're not, it's here, but you're working on it still. You really need to get Shuri to tier 3, M'Baku to Transcendent Potential, and Nick tier 3. In fact, you need this so bad that like it needs to fit into all this tier 4 talk somewhere. Like finish up Gwenpool, but don't sleep on bringing up the rest of these supports. You've even got Tasky here. Like you got all the supports and you can't use any of them on your teams. And what I'm going to tell you right now is all the teams I would suggest for you include these characters, right? Without those characters, don't even sweat it. You just even them out the best you can with like, pick your major DPS. So who's your carries? Iron Man, Thor, Gwenpool, you know, whoever it is, take your carries, know that they're going to be on your teams. And then you just situate leads and supports around them. So like, who's your weakest clear, right? Well, they probably need like Valkyrie and maybe a leadership, right? So you got to just kind of build around characters at this point in the game until you get all these supports built up. And then once you get all these supports built up, I use like Nick Fury lead for like Thor because he's a hero, so it works out really well. You can use Nick Fury with Iron Man. With villains, I don't think you have Green Goblin, but you do have Enchantress. Man, yeah, you've got tons of supports waiting in the wings. Are we losing you? I see you're lagging. I'm lagging. We're lagging. There's lag. Not much I can do about it except wait on my end. Yeah, it says we're doing all right over here, so not sure. Hopefully it works out here. But yeah, getting these supports up and using them on your teams is going to be huge. For sure. Again, you don't need to work out like specific teams like exactly. Know that those supports are going to be everything for you. And just figure out your 5 DPS and build around them. Hopefully that helps. Oh. All right, let's get back into it. We've got names here. Come on, brain. Hi-ya. There we go. All right, we did Sakura. We got you right, Sakura. Got you all situated, and then we've got Primeville left. Let's get into it. Boom. 118 on the badge. We got 5 tier 4s in the house. Looking good. Interesting hybrid card set there. Whoa. It's nice to see something different. It looks like you're working on your swords, man. Looks pretty good. 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4. Not bad. Just keep hacking at it. Don't forget what you got for cooldown. 10%. Looking good. Looking real good. This is wild, dude. This is wild, man. I assume at this point that you're light spending. It may be that this account's just been around for a long time or something, but whoa. Those are spicy cards, man. 7 quality, fizz attack, crit damage, yeah. Bottom stats stink. Always a bummer. Movement speed, crit rate, yep. Attack, good. Good. Working on this one, obviously. It's like work in progress. I'm just looking at these more for fun now. You kind of got them worked out. See, this sucks, though, man, because you got the 7 quality, but you're missing the 20% HP proc. It's so hard, and these are not good optionals. So this is that case where I'm not telling you to do this at all. But this is where I wonder when it's worth breaking the quality. to re-roll that because that proc is so good. So good. Yeah, just re-rolling these, still working on the cards. You definitely know what you're doing in here, man. That's for sure. Gotcha. Okay, cool. What you got going on? You got Mighty Rage. Mighty Energy. Interesting. Is this from striking with the Golden Gate Vigilante? Is that why you had the Mighty Energy there? And I don't know how she does with an energy. It seems like she'd proc fine on a single skill. Interesting. Rage. Let me know if you have any specific questions on your roster while we're looking through here. Nice. Mighty Rage on Thor. Really nice. Mighty Greed. Looking really good. Ambush rolled. Speed Universal by 100. Could be better, but it's good still. It's the right idea. Nice with the artifact. Looking good. Hawk's Eye. Ooh. We do have a discount, I believe, right now on... Nice. She does okay with the proc. That's cool, man. Single skill damage proc. Nice. Hawk's Eye. We do have a discount right now if you're in a position where you can re-roll that. That is not optimal. This is looking pretty good. Nice clash proc. Wall proc's a little low, but that's okay. I'm just looking for anything egregious and I ain't finding it. So yeah, you'll have to let me know. Here you go. No, it's worth going before Gwenpool or Hulk. Or even Wolverine. Interesting question. Yes is like my answer. Definitely. I think Null's tier 4 is insane. I think his tier 4 skill lets him do cheeky, weird things in like dispatch and other modes too. Oddly, from what I'm gathering, literally Null's biggest value in PvE is freaking dispatch mode, which is so weird, but I think it's the way he removes debuffs or something. Something about what he does. And he does a lot of damage, so obviously that helps. But he like rips debuffs off people or something like that and is able to like do some crazy stuff at tier 4 with the damage from his tier 4 skill. Would I put him in front of Gwenpool and Hulk? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I would go for it. If you've got him this built, go ahead and switch this up to either Power of Angry Hulk or Tenacious Symbiote. Most people do Power of Angry Hulk. And look at Agent Venom, sure. Well, let's do this. I always scroll down like I'm going to find him. Where is that bugger? Do you have him? And I'm not seeing him? There he is. There he is. Hey, you just want me to see your Mighty Liberation? Or what'd you want me to see on him? Nice, good, because a Mighty Regen on him is just not what you want at all. This is great. This is great. Help your null out. Yeah, build your null up, dude. You got Agent Venom sitting here with a 3-star artifact and a Liberation. Get him in there. Start tearing people up. You probably already are tearing people up. I would tier 4 null. I am tier 4ing null. That's what I'd do. For sure. It looks good. You got your sports coming up. You got Colossus coming up. There he is. Got him at tier 2. Me too. Took a while. Zombie Cap chilling down here. You could bring him up for some love sooner or later. He'll do well in Team Battle Arena and stuff like that with the right build. I thought that's what you were asking. You don't have to tier 4 him if you don't want to. You'd like, I would if I was picking. It's up to you. I'm not sure. Like, it depends on what you want the value in. Like, if you're worried about ABXL scores, then no, that's not the tier 4 for you. If you're worried about PvP, then yeah, that's the tier 4 for you. Either that or Sentry, but with Agent Venom and the artifact and everything, I would go down this route myself. Hey, what's up, Lucas? I see you. And like, you got the like Metal Gear Solid, like, yo. Well, then we'll get you, Lucas. We'll get you in there. All right. Yeah, if you're really heavy into PvP, do it to it, man. You got all the pieces. Just tier 4 your null. You've got Agent Venom. You've got Sentry even to partner up with him. Like, you're looking good, man. Get going down that road. All you got to do is go down it. Like, yeah, I'm also into PvP at the moment. I would not be interested in tier 4ing these guys before I tier 4 null. Obviously, I can't see your resources, you know what I mean? So I don't know exactly what you have gold-wise and stuff. Supports Colossus, man. Colossus, 100%. If I was going to tell you which ones to like bring up from down here, probably like, I mean, her eventually, yeah, but I don't even think that's a huge rush. Hate to see this uniform sitting down here, but still, the PvP value from Colossus is just huge, man. Such a good support. So I would bring him up. And then, yeah, most of your other supports look pretty good. You'll want Coulson, tier 3 eventually. You'll want to bring White Fox up eventually. Ronin, that kind of stuff. We'll see after tonight. Hey, we got the live stream tonight, guys. This is crazy. All right, my friend, I hope that helps. Hey, what's up, Malaysia? Hello from Oregon. Super long high five to the other side of the world, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out, the real Arif. I hope you're doing good. All right, let's go with Lucas. Hit me with your IGN, bro. I believe you. Because that like rings a bell, and I feel like I did say that to you. And if I didn't, you're taking advantage of me, and you can feel bad about that later. Or not. It's up to you, I guess. So you can't farm Nick Fury, but characters like Ironheart and Valkyrie, Carnage, Ghost Panther can be farmed out of Dimension missions. From the, I can show you, but the little biometrics, the premium biometrics rolls, you have a chance, a really small chance when you get bios for it to be the premium biometric that rolls for that day, and you can re-roll the premium biometric. Let me see here. We need uno más. I need one more. And I am going to go up. Let's see. Hey, no problem. Huge high five for Hong Kong on the other side of the world. Shout out to you, man. For real. Love that. Oregon's very far away from Hong Kong. So I love that. Love connecting on the other side of the world. All right. Wow. There's so many IGNs. You guys were doomed. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We're good. I've got about 20 more here that I can take. Let's see here. You were first, bro. We're just going to, and we haven't looked at yours. So we're going to grab that, and these are the 3 I'm going to look at, and then we'll see where I'm at, guys, because then I think we're getting towards like 12 or something like that, 9 or 12 that we've done today. So let's take a look. Hey, backslash. And this is Ninja, right? I think this is Ninja. I'm pretty sure. What do we got? 116 badge. Yeah, guys, don't spam. We're good. I only take 3 of these at a time, and you can see there's like 15, 20 right there. I can't keep up. But yeah, for everybody else's sake, I appreciate we try to keep the spam down. Thank you. All right, let's take a look at what you got, Ninja. Hang on, I'm gonna look at your cards first. Get out of here. I'll take a peek at your cards, and then look at your swords. Hey, what are you doing in here, bro? Hey, what is this? Hey, man. Got some swords, dude. Is this luck, or did you, like, what? If you care to disclose how you got both of these, I'm interested. I don't know if anyone else is intrigued. I'd like to know. Because I really want to know if you just rolled into those, or if you actually, like, I'm assuming one of these was the selector. If you have a 6-gem psionic sword, why isn't it right here? Where is that? Make that right here. How the hell did you get them? Equip it, you weirdo. What are you doing? It wants to be equipped so bad. He's like, no, I'll break it. It's for looking at. It's just for looking through. It's not for actually cutting. Anyways, that's awesome, bro. I don't know, like... Yeah, 4-star selector, and then I don't know with the other 2. I got nothing to say except for you're lucky as hell. That's all I know about that. All right, call me old and rigged, huh? I see how it is. I swear all the time. I'm not gonna lie. I hope that's okay. I don't know. Cards are looking interesting. PvP heavy. So hopefully you're leaning into PvP. If you're going PvP with this card set, I got nothing to say except these are good cards, and you should keep putting PvP cards on here. Yeah, for real. Don't tell my mom. If I find out, y'all told my mom. Oh no. Yeah, and then your Doctor Strange cards. As soon as you replace those, I assume you're going for PvP, dude. I hope so, because this is solid. That's really good. What could you take? Crescent, dude. You could take Crescent from the fucking thing, or Luna, dude. Take Luna or Crescent, right? Man, it's a good looking PvP set. Gonna reroll here. Poor quality with the procs, not bad, man. Zombie Spidey and Crescent. Well, you could take Crescent from the event then, yeah. And then just kind of gamble for Zombie Spidey is what you got to do. Looking good though, man. It's a good start. And then here, I saw you. The Mighty Rage on Strange. What we got here? Interesting. That ain't bad, dude. That's got to be all right for splashing into PvP. Like that. 1/1 crit, ignore dodge, beautiful. Rage, love it. Any questions about the roster ninja? Because yeah, you ain't gonna be able to select Ghost Rider, unfortunately. I don't think. Sentry's looking good, man. Keep building, keep on building. You have a tier 3 selector. My advice is to wait, because I think your tier 3 selector probably has characters like Storm and Cyclops in it? Question mark? Question mark? If it doesn't, then don't wait maybe, but if it does, I would wait. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Hold out. Wait and see what Storm and Cyclops look like. Honestly, dude, Storm, bro. Storm, man, is going to be crazy for so many people. It'll cover both your mutant ABL days. Like, Storm is just going to be such a huge piece for so many accounts. I don't know what Sleeper's doing here, but I like this guy. He's cool. He's supporting Venom. He's hanging out with Venom. Hanging out with Venom Nom. I think Cyclops is probably going to be more support oriented, but I don't have a way to know. I'm feeling like Storm is going to be strong damage wise, so it's hard to see like Storm, Cyclops, and Bishop all being really strong. So I want to say that was a misprint. Cyclops is leaning more towards his support features. This is kind of my hope, I guess, more than anything. Storm's going to be lit as hell and is going to be great for ABL. And then Bishop is going to be, I don't know, PvP? I hope PvP. I'm hoping like they actually make Bishop PvP. That would be a really cool way to spread all these blast characters out so they're actually useful, which is something they need to work on, in my opinion, at Netmarble. Very difficult thing to do with this many characters in a game, but yeah, man, looking good. Yeah, and then you got the supports coming up. I saw you say that. Yeah, you're working on your supports as well, which is really important. Yeah, I would wait. Dude, it might even be Storm out of that selector. Nice. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Anas. Appreciate it, bro. Nice. We're chasing them crystals, bros. We're like plotting over here. Shh. Don't tell on us. Yeah, dude, well, don't we all feel mid in PvP? I tell you what, dude. Thunderbolts, indeed. All right, man. If you don't have any other questions, yeah, I would say hold out on the selector. For Storm is a bit of support. She is elemental support, but she's going to do the damages. That's what we really care about, and that'll cover both your ABL days. And then just, yeah, the basics work, like bring up M'Baku, bringing up the rest of your supports. Venom's looking really strong on your account, especially with Sleeper's lead. Dude, I don't hate these cards. Like, you could... so, okay. It depends on what you want, Ninja. It depends if you want to go hybrid or you want to go full PvP. If you want to go hybrid, I would get rid of this. Yeah, at some point, I would take this off. You need more room for PvE cards. But if you're trying to go PvP, this is a great start. So, it's up to you. Whether you want to do that or not. I don't think that I would, like... Oh, no. Hello. Ooh, careful with this, dude. Yeah, careful. Careful. You're about to make a... I don't want to say a blunder. I try to be really nice when I'm talking to people about their accounts. But, like, everything you do here is going to detract from here. This isn't a bad move, but you just need to wait. It's not something you can do super duper early. It depends. If you're spending a lot, it doesn't really matter, and you can. But if your resources are limited like they are for most people, you start dumping cards in here, it's going to take you forever to reroll and craft the rest of this set. So I would just hold off on this. If you're going to do PvP, PvE, like you're doing a PvP set here and you're doing a PvE set here, that's also fine. But be careful about what you save and what you reroll with. You still need to, like, get Pierce on a set of cards. You can't really afford, especially as a free-to-play, to be equipping any good PvE card you get here and any good PvP card you get here, because you won't be able to craft them up efficiently. It'll take way too long. And then when it comes to rerolls, you'll be screwed. You're not only robbing yourself of rerolls to build this second set, but you're also robbing yourself of the resources you need to re-roll the cards in this set. So it's not too late if you decide to focus on a PvE set. You just are going to want to do that. You want to pick one of these and build it up. As a free-to-play, it doesn't have to be perfect, but you do want to get like 20% Pierce before you start, even 25 with non-optimal stats before you start messing around building up a whole other set of cards, really, is my advice there. And then for this card set, if you have Luna Snow, you can drop her in here, because no matter what you decide to do, whether it's PvE or PvP, Luna Snow belongs, and she will stay wherever you put her. If you aren't interested in PvP, this is a really good start to a PvP set, and I might just shift focus and try to build a PvE set right here and just put the brakes on this. Up to you, though, because you're the only one that knows how much you are interested in PvP or PvE. There you go. All right, my friend. I got to move on to the next one. I hope that helps you, Ninja. Thanks for sharing with us. Yeah, I know, man. Cards often don't line up for people. That's another reason this event they're doing is huge, in my opinion. Giving people access to basically a crafted premium cards selector is absolutely bonkers. No problem, Ninja. I got you, brother. Yeah, it's like unbelievable. So really excited about that. It's going to help a lot of people for sure. All right, who do we got here? I can't remember. Is this Lucas? Ow, whoa. That didn't feel awesome. Yeah, it is, dude. It was like the original one that made him a villain, and then doesn't it give him like the Cosmic Cube ability or something like that for a weird dispatch pip? Something like that. I don't know. All right, Lucas, let's take a look, bro. So I can give you some pointers here. You've got a couple of the stinkers equipped, but they're not crafted, right? So that's okay. This one's considered a bit of a stinker, and this one's considered a bit of a stinker. You may want to consider pulling them off. Just go ahead and keep crafting your Spidey card. I'm really glad you started here. This is the best card out of the ones you have by far. So yeah, keep going here. Craft this guy up. You don't have to like unequip these right now if you don't have replacements for them, because they are good cards, right? Like compared to a non-premium card, but don't craft them. Just don't put resources into crafting up stars or re-rolling them. Just leave them as they are and then replace them when the time comes. Also, if you're just re-rolling cards to 7 quality, you don't need to do that. Don't do that. It's going to use a tremendous amount of mythic cards that you need to craft premium cards. And you're going to end up in this position I don't know. That card's crazy. That's the. I don't even know where you got out of like a shop chest or something. This exactly this scenario where you've got. Yeah, so leave this one here. Use the other ones for rerolls. You're good, man. Just hang on to them for rerolls. Hey, we can turn them into boost cards now, so you don't have to have 3 of them in your inventory anymore. You can turn them into premium card boost cards to reroll when you're ready. You want those rerolls. I know it sucks, especially on a free-to-play account, to be getting all that stuff up front, but the other way around is ending up like me, where all I need is rerolls, and like my cards break, and I can't reroll them because I don't have P card rerolls, so... It's all a balance, right? And you do have a good card to work on, so just finish crafting this one up first. Like I said, you're good to like leave these 2, but if you're going PvE, really watch out for the good ones like Luna Snow, White Fox, Guardians of the Galaxy, Black Panther 166, not 35, is a good one, and swap these out someday. It doesn't have to be right now. Not a huge deal. And then with swords, there's, like I said, I really am just saying the same few things, but like they are important. It looks like you have 0% cooldown on your swords. So at some point you can re-roll these for some cooldown. And if you're wondering about how to do that, we do have the swords guide you can check out. I do talk about that some there. You do have some more work you could do here. This sword is really rough. Could use some work trying to get a yellow. Of course, RNG is always a factor here. So, but yeah, a lot of 3 gem swords and stuff that could find upgrades. Make sure you clear out your seasonal challenges in Otherworld Battle. Work towards fixing those suckers up. You got a judgment on a tier 4 Thor in the old uniform. Interesting. Mighty Rage on your Strange. Good. Hydra Cap. Haven't seen that guy in a while. Nice. So you're either returning or have been playing for a while. I'm hoping you didn't go buy all these uniforms, which I'm almost positive you did not. So the red one is from the selector. Oh, the sword. Gotcha. Yeah. The 4-star. Gotcha. So here it's looking good. I would keep working on your sentry. Nice artifact on the sentry, dude. Congrats on that. That's nice. Keep your sentry coming up. With Thor tier 4, I don't know how he's working for you in this uniform. This is basically what I say to people. If this is working for you, okay. I have a feeling you might benefit greatly from having his newest uniform, seeing as he's your only tier 4 character. I just have a suspicion it'd help you out. And then you'll want to get him to tier 4. If you have your discounts, I don't know if you have the discounts, but if you have them, I would do like, you know, use your 40%, use your first 25, and then do Strange when you have to do one manually. I would do that kind of thing. And then keep this guy coming up. You'll probably be a minute before you tier 4 him, but I would put that on the radar because he's really, really strong. And then as far as other uniforms for World Boss Legend clears, you can use Wolverine, you can use Jean Grey, you can use Strange, you can use Hulk, you can use Thor. So you've got some options. I wouldn't be in a huge rush to go buy a bunch of uniforms to fill your DPS issues, because I'm sure you have some. Like once you get to stage 9, you start pushing, it's going to be tough. Yeah, you can do that. You can just hold out for the next one there, but you are going to want some upgrades. Otherwise, well, you don't have to. You can wait. You could wait on your upgrades. You've got some strong characters here with strong unis, and you could just wait it out. Build up Wolverine, get him to tier 3, 80 maybe. He'll start shredding World Boss for you. In the meantime, it looks like you are missing a uniform here, but that's okay. Shuri is who I'm not seeing. Looks like you're missing Shuri. Yeah, there's Shuri, so you'll want to get her up to tier 3. Coulson, just your other supports eventually. You'll want to build them up. Hey, what's up, Enrico? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. Really? That's funny, Enrico. I felt the exact opposite way. I thought this update was going to be like dead space, just like dead air. And I feel like that was the most packed patch notes in that little text I've ever seen from these guys. We'll see how the uniforms land, but I am excited about the new progression system. And I am excited about the premium card crafting. event that they're adding. So I don't know. Looks pretty spicy for this guy. I'm here for it, man. Free to play all the way. All right. Anything else? We went over a bunch of stuff. I'm starting to get tired, so I'm starting to get to the point, like I said, where it's hard to remember exactly what we've gone over or not. But yeah, that's some tips. That's at least some advice. I think, like I said, you are good to wait there, but just make sure you patch up the rest of your strength. Watch your supports that you don't have built up. And then, yeah, you've got a couple really strong PvP characters in here you want to give some love when you can. No. No. I would say you do not at all need that. I got one more on here, Arif, and we'll see who that is, because I actually don't remember whose name that is. And then we'll see where we're at after that. My voice is getting kind of scratchy, and I'm getting kind of tired because we've been streaming for 4 hours at this point. All right, my friend. Hopefully that was helpful for you. I don't know who this is. Let's find out. Who's this? Info. Who is this? Just what the hell do you think I'm gonna tell you? Yeah, dude, I don't know. You got a specific question, Infinite, about this account? Is there something I can actually help you with? Because we don't roast. I don't roast. We do account help. I don't do roasts. I'm not here to make fun of people. I wouldn't even know where to begin on an account like this. Any takers? Who owns this thing? Who owns this crazy vessel I'm looking at? No takers? All right, then I'm claiming it's mine. Just kidding. What the fudge? All right. I got you, bro. I got you. No worries. Hang tight. Info's coming. I don't know why they're not pulled up on my thingy here. Here, I'll probably make some noise here. And there we go. Sorry about the delay. My bad. All right, here we go. Let's just use this feature. We'll speed it up a bit. Maybe not. Holy. There we go. Found him. Insight or a judgment for PvE, an authority, a mighty authority, or an insight for PvP. There you are, my friend. Got you, brother. That is what you need. All right. Night Beer. Thanks so much for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you. A frog. If you actually have any questions, bro, I am happy to answer them, but I kind of feel like you're just joking and you don't actually need to know which CTP goes on Ebony Maw. But I did look it up for you, so you can't say I didn't try to help. All right. But I am going to move on, dude. Your account is so freaking stacked. Are you kidding me, dude? You have like every character in the game, all the tier 4s, 7 quality cards. People need help, brother. There ain't no help there. You help me. You donating cards? I'll take them. I will take your cards. What's up, Rat? What's going on, man? Lee. I mean, well, now I just feel bad. Ugh. That's trouble, man. Feeling bad? Ugh. Can't be doing that. All right. Who this? This the frog? Yeah, this frog. Let's take a look. What you got going on? 132. I was supposed to take a break, but we're replacing that. That's what we're technically doing. Yeah, I like that. Frog. I love frogs. Dude, I saw a beautiful frog the other day. Where was I? I don't know. It was cool. I don't see them that often. I hear them all the time out here, but it's less often that I actually walk up on a frog. Good sized one, too. Like, not big. It wasn't a toad. It was a frog. All right. What's happening in here? I'd probably just swap this out, man. That's kind of what I'm seeing right off the bat. This ain't your best card on here. This is great. Good. I was hoping you had that proc. Oof. One of these days. Is dodge crit rate. Okay. And crafting them up. Same tip here. Go ahead and finish a card before you move on. I know, like, I love frogs. My mom loves frogs. They're like her favorite animal. Yeah, go ahead and finish this one. Like, craft your last star on this, just in case it's blue, just in case it's all attacks. Like, you imagine the difference, right, between rolling a red star here and rolling a blue all attack star here, right? This is 2% pierce plus the all attacks, so you could potentially get a lot there. So finish cards before you move on to the next one. I would craft this. And then with these, you may want to pull both of them depending on what you're trying to do. They're not the best hybrid PvP cards. Like, that's usually New Avengers number 9 not Loki. No Loki. Usually New Avengers number 9, if you want to splash in PvP stuff, just save the Loki card for a reroll. It's great. You're going to need to reroll stars, and that's the kind of card. In fact, that, maybe Gwenpool, and maybe even this, depending on what your plans are the kind of cards you want to be using for rerolls. And then, oh, nice, you have New Avengers. New Avengers number 9 is great for splashing in one card for PvP. Because it has HP main stat and a 20% HP proc on the card, it ends up providing like a ton of potential value with little investment for PvP. So it's a really easy way to get a bunch of HP that you're not going to get without it. But yeah, you'd really want like maybe that and Ghost Rider if you were going to splash in some PvP. If you want this to be like the PvE set, you want Ghost Rider and White Fox, and then you're good to go. But if you have New Avengers number 9, I would just consider, especially if you're free to play Frog, I would just consider splashing in the New Avengers number 9. And then when you get it, just put Ghost Rider instead of the Black Widow and just leave this uncrafted. Don't craft these cards that you're going to replace. Same kind of thing. I'm not sure, George. I'm going to be waiting just a minute here. Let me finish this one up and then I'll see where I'm at. I'm losing my voice, honestly. We've been going for a long time, so. I talk too much, man. I talk to my dogs. I talk on stream. I talk to my wife. I gotta shut up. Looking good though, man. It's a good start. This is a really good start. You got some really good cards here. So yeah, craft it, hold it, replace it. I think that's what we got here. And then for swords, yeah, I figured it's just we keep working on these. If you have challenges to clear out, same thing. Clear out your challenges from Otherworld Battle. Make sure you guys don't sleep on that. Mighty Energy here on our Iron Man. Judgment on Tier 4 Miles, which is crazy. You're beating up world bosses. Magic with no artifact, unfortunately. You could kind of like, I am going to say pause. You know, like without the artifact, she'll be okay sometimes in PvP. You'll get like a cheeky like counterattack and she'll kill everybody. But what's going to happen most of the time is she's going to counterattack or not in the worst case scenario and immediately get clipped. If nothing stops her from dying before she transforms, the transformation gives her a massive amount of HP. And without that, she just gets clipped. And so the artifact is really essential. She doesn't feel very good without it. So you probably don't need to take her to 80. And also watch out for this thing where you're doing like 74, 74, 74, 74. Just go ahead and take someone all the way to 80 and then move on to the next one. This could be nice depending on what happens. You got the seasonal, which is crazy. But it might be on its way out the door. We'll see. Nice. You got the X-Men ready to go. Men and women. Yeah, a lot of you need some more recent uniforms, honestly, but not a lot. You just need like a couple strategic power bumps. Okay, you got Strange. Good. Definitely get him up. You got the Rage. Nice. Get your Strange built up. See Venom. See Wasp. Nice. There's Bishop waiting in the wings at tier 2. Male Taskmaster. Nice. Got Wave, interesting. So you have quite a few supports. Your support's looking pretty good. It's just kind of your main DPSs. Cook's World Boss Legend, I'm sure. Cook's World Boss Legend, I know. I don't know what your ABXL coverage looks like. That's where it gets tricky when you're catching up, because you can't just like buy a whole new gamut of uniforms for everybody. but you could take up scores here and there. You're probably going to wait for a 40% at this point and maybe pick up Storm or Cyclops if they're good. And keep working on your Sentry. Nice artifact. I am jealous. I wish I had one of these. That nice max HP bump would be sweet. Ah, it looks really good, man. Looks really good. Do you have any other specific questions? Oh, you've got 9K crystals. Okay. Yeah, do you have Multiverse Saga unlocked, Frog? But you haven't, have you bought the pack, the like 5,200 crystal pack for Multiverse Saga? The deluxe pack or whatever it is? Oh, I can't look at it anymore. Day of the Dooms. Okay. Consider it. Look into it. Look into everything you get from it. With that many crystals, it may be a worthwhile investment if you plan on playing long term. It's always the key. But right out the gate, you get a 6-star Franklin Richards, which may prove to be somewhat valuable depending on what happens with the Fantastic Four update. You get a CTP selector, a emblem, and then access to a bunch of other emblems. So with that many crystals, I just mentioned that because it's the kind of purchase where like every day that you have it is beneficial. But it's a huge purchase, so do some research. Don't just like take my word for it and buy that. Because yeah, that's a lot of crystals. You definitely are going to want to wait for at least a 40%. And if you're playing free to play, you probably want to be pretty selective with the uniforms you're picking up. So not just like blowing 9,000 crystals on a 40% uniform discount. I would not recommend that. I would be selective. I would try and do like this one here, this one there, and build yourself back up. Because I think if you put like a huge rush on making your account feel brand new, like it's not an older or returning account, you'll end up crushing your crystals. But yeah. Yeah, I would say so, because most of your supports either like this uniform, I wouldn't upgrade this. You get, I don't know off the top of my head exactly, but I think it's like a 5% increase or something. You know what I mean? So I would not get her newest uniform. With Taskmaster, you're fine. No need to get the new uniform. This one's great. Leave that alone. So a lot of your supports, Nick's got his newest uniform, are in great shape. They don't need, the few that could have upgrades don't need them most likely. So yeah, dealers for ABXL, make sure you're good in World Boss Legend for as high up as you can currently push. And other than that, man, yeah, if you've got that many crystals, just managing them wisely, look at Multiverse Saga and consider it. It's up to you. They're like long-term rewards you have to pay out a lot of gold for. So yeah, dude, I'm excited. Let's hope she cooks, man. Let's hope she cooks. That would be great, dude. And yeah, that would be awesome to cover. I mean, you've already got her, but I don't think she does super well in this uniform for like ABL. So yes, we are all hoping for a big upgrade for Storm. Holy. We made it, guys. No, I think I'm gonna call that. That's good, man. That was a good chunk. I think we got through 12. I wasn't really counting. Night, Fandom. Hope you're doing well. Hope you do well. Hope you be well. Have a good night. All right, my friends, let's take one more look at the roster real quick, see where we were at. We're doing good. Noel's almost done, almost finished the gears. We will get there tomorrow. We got the live stream tonight. I'm going to be hanging out with Cynic Alex. I'll see you guys over there. I always shout this out. I make sure to leave up the official live stream as well to help support Marvel Future Fight. They need it. So, hey, if any of y'all are able to do that, it's a great thing to do. Yeah, we'll get towards tier 4ing Null. We're probably going to hold off on the Scarlet Witch bios and just slam into tier 4 mats so we can get this finished up. All right, my friends, if you enjoyed the stream today, learned anything, had a good time, do me a favor and hit that like button. Helps out a lot. If you want to see more of the live stream series that we're doing every day at 8:30 a.m. Pacific time, hit that subscribe button. We've also got more guide videos coming out soon, working on PvP guides for new and free-to-play players. And I did just post a new video of the top 10 biggest mistakes and or regrets that we have made on our account in the first 100 days. So if you haven't had enough of me in 4 hours, you can go check that out. I'm on Gray. This is free to play, and I hope you all have a spectacular day. Let's go, X-Men 97!